Hello, hello, beauties. Are we ready for more Bloodmoon action, specifically ShankH-ER and his escort action? Also, I see already some beauties in chat. Hello, Chatty Chalk, and hello there, Talemi Banana. I see we got 2 early birds already. So I'd say, let's not dwell any further. So we left last time looking for, let's say, some smugglers that were shipping weapons irresponsibly and criminally. And we went to the cave, we dealt with quite a few of them, only to then come back and see that the fort was in utter ruin. Like, look at this. Do you have any idea what kind of giant you will need to destroy and crumble the walls like this? Apparently it was werewolves, and that leads us to believe that werewolves in this game are rather OP. And also, even worse, the captain is missing. So we need to go and rescue him somewhere around here, somewhere amongst the nomadic tribes of the Nords. Hopefully the Skull Village, which we randomly stumbled upon yesterday while we were circumnavigating the island, looking for this very fort. I need to remind everyone that we, instead of taking a boat like every sane person, we instead decided to swim all the way here and then thought, hey, the fort surely is gonna be on this side of the island, right? Little did we know. Anyway, so we're here in the company of our amazingly strong Gaia Artoria. She's the muscles of the operation, she's incredibly strong. And we will need her as an escort, traveling to these wretched lands. Because we only explore the corners, the outer side of the island, but I have no idea what we're gonna encounter here, in the inner land. But before we get to it, I'd like to remind everyone that this Spriggan is here to stay. She never once left this post. She's still intent on performing some sort of photosynthesis. And you know what? We shall let her. Maybe we'll come back one day and she'll be completely burned to a crisp. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, let's go now.
By all means.
Come on, Artoria, keep up the pace. And this hunter is still blissfully unaware.
Out here in the wild, friend. There's more roaming about.
Bless him, like every other Nord. And I will say we can travel by the river here. Down by the river, I would say. Also, don't mind if I'm struggling with the mouse wheel to zoom in, because unfortunately my mouse wheel is a bit rough. Almost broken. But whatever, sometimes it happens. Okay. I would say, because Artoria tends to go utterly Banshee and Berserker on any enemy we might encounter, it's best if you just stick to the river and be very careful about our surroundings. Because you never know. There it is, another Spriggan. Artoria, are you ready? I think we cannot avoid that fight. That's the ship we should have theoretically come from. Yeah, I'm afraid there is no way around this. Unless... Artoria, can you actually swim? Told ya. There is no stopping her. There we go. Okay. Careful, Artoria, careful there. Okay, for a second I thought she was attacking me. I was wetting cold for a second. Tell me, banana, boots for Argonians, Outlander. I wish.
You're not even trying.
I wish I had some fancy boots. I swear, I suppose they're Argonian feet. I mean, I'm pretty sure, just like the Khajiit, the padding must be so warm and so thick for them not to really feel any cold. Because my gosh. Why is she attacking me? Oh no. Oh no. Did we mistakenly attack Artoria? This is the end. The bitter, bitter end. We're gonna reload. It's fine. We just merely started the adventure, and here we are, already restarting it. All because, unfortunately, my escort has a rather hot temper. Like, she is out in many ways, and unfortunately the tempers do be one of them. What can we do? What can we do? Also, not to turn this into a fit stream, but you see those muscular pads? They need no boots, in fact. Actually, I think there is a mod to give Argonians some specific boots, and it's pretty cool, but the funny part is that those boots are merely decoration, because the pads underneath are always naked for some reason. It's like you don't want to put any sort of soul or anything underneath, because chances are it will be consumed in a second. Because, like, look at this walking cycle. Look at the weight put into the... Because it looks as if he's standing into his toe tips, in a way. Constantly. So the pressure is gonna put on those pads, it's gonna be inhumane. It's gonna consume any boot. Oh, wow. Wow. He actually managed to aggro them from all behind the rock. But it's fine, we got Yogi. Now it's time for the Spriggan ladies. Careful there, they're not dead yet. I wonder if there is a way to prevent the Spriggan from respawning. Okay, let's be very careful not to hit Artoria. Okay. Tell me, Banana, your character, diverse on arts. Diverse on arts. What does that mean? Like, is a piece of art? Is that what you mean? The way the drapery, the loincloth, hugs all my curves, all my legs. I mean, let's be honest. ShankH-ER is a piece of art. Wait, let me remove the fit. I don't know why I keep equipping my wrong helmet, but look at him. Isn't he beautiful? Absolutely fascinating specimen of horny Argonian. Like, look at these horns. They are majestic, artistic. Aren't they, Artoria?
You heard what Lucius said. Get up to those Nords and find the captain.
My goodness, she's so focused on the mission ahead to not even consider the kind of entity she's escorting. Such a piece of an Nervarin. Also, let's be careful about those yogis. Can we actually go through the river? Because those orcers here... Oh, they're like best boys alongside Scrapes and Guars. Tell me, Banana, I mean, he need be drawing by artists. Oh, some drawing, you mean? I mean, I could even make a little emote on both ShankH-ER and the orc from my Oblivion stream as a little tribute to them. Like, at the end of the day, they've been the protagonist of quite a few streams, so it could be a nice idea. Oh, no, Artoria's going. Artoria is almost gone, and I got no ways to save her.
How does it feel, my death?
And I'm dead as well. Okay, I got utterly distracted. It's my fault. Okay, we need to find a more safe route. And I got the idea. We're gonna bring her all the way here. And we're gonna circumvent the island. More art for the Elder Scrolls Morrowind. Yeah, I mean, there is some breathtaking art, fan art going on about Morrowind. I saw a few, especially when it came to the game of cards, because they used to have a trading game cards that then pretty much, it didn't got closed down, but it's pretty much on a life plan. They don't make updates for it anymore. And they had so much art for many otherwise, let's say, neglected characters. Save your game, Sarah. I really should. Because here is the thing. Having Artoria with me in the party, it's a new layer of weakness, we can say. Not weakness, but unpredictability. Because usually I feel maybe even overconfident in my abilities to the point where I'll say when I feel like, hey, we have made enough progress. But in this case, given she could die at any moment, I should be more compulsively saving, as you're saying. That's very true.
Scoundrel.
Scoundrel. Okay, this one seems more manageable. As long as it's not Spriggans, we should be fine. We killed the witch. Now it's time for the pets. I'm sorry, but you all have to go. If it's not me, it's gonna be Artoria to punish you. There you go. I don't think I'm even gonna bother. Exclusive restore Magica. Well, well, well. Don't mind if I yoink that. Let's see. Okay, let's just plunge into the Earthland. Let's make sure... Ooh, berries. Delightful, delectable berries. But yeah, I was gonna say, there is some gorgeous fan art. Did I hit her? Hopefully not. There is some gorgeous fan art, especially of neglected characters, such as Caius Cosades, but also Almalexia. And I saw some that there were like, wow. Just, mwah, chef kiss. And it's a good thing, because the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind is not nearly as known or played as Oblivion or Skyrim. And that's also another reason why I hope one day they also make a Morrowind remaster of sort, or even remake. Even though it will be a different game, because some of the mechanics you just cannot bring to a newer public. Like, it needs so many quality of lives to be actually bearable for many younglings. Still, it's an experience that I wish everyone to enjoy. And if that means having some compromise and changing the game, what is... Swims in swells. What is that Argonian doing there? Did he jump too high because of some magic and fell onto the spires? Let's investigate for a second. He has nothing on him. Most puzzling. Yeah, I'm inclined to believe this guy jumped up too high and then fell onto the spire. Bless your soul. Tell me, Banana, your favorite tribunal character is Almalexia, right? I mean, she promised to marry us and then outright call off the wedding just before trying to kill us off, so she's an interesting character, and she's also a rather compelling goddess, I would say. But I would say Sotasil is also very interesting, but also another character it's pretty funny. And actually no, Barenzaya. Barenzaya is actually a very important character, a recurring one from even Daggerfall. And sorry, I got distracted by those beautiful bunnies here. There you go. There you go. You're just falling down from the sky. Yeah, it's too bad we couldn't hear his scream of pain as he was falling onto the spire. I would say another... I wouldn't call him favorite, but another funny character that I met there is gonna be Frad. Frad, such a good lad. The Norde begged us to retrieve his friend from the sewers because he sorely missed someone to read him some lullabies and stories every night before sleep. He was such a good lad. Good Frad. Okay, that is definitely a pack we want to stay clear from. Absolutely, we want to be very careful. Because as long as it's just us, it's fine, but in this case we got Artoria here that we need to protect. Don't know for how long, but she's our added difficulty. Let's put it like that. Ooh. There we go. Good girl, good girl. Because she's very aggro-ish. She will never refuse a fight. Ever. Be it a pillow fight or regular fight, she's always up to it. Okay, that's bad. Artoria, I need you to swim a little. It's such a good thing that the orcers are not aggressive in any way. Because if it was gonna be slaughterfishes, my goodness. My goodness. It would be even worse. Hellish, I would say. But look at those orcers. Wait, where are they? Look at those orcers. Swimming in pairs. Aren't they just the cutest fluffy thing? And it's funny because, if I remember correctly, all the orcers in Skyrim tend to be rather aggressive. Most of them. But these ones, they're so precious. Just so precious. Okay, see some Reiklings. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Tell me, Banana, be careful when you meet big wolves. Yeah, especially those that walk on feet. The biped ones. Oh! Oh, so endearing. Those little Reiklings running so frantically. I'm gonna get ya! I'm gonna get ya! Oh, I bet there must be a mod. There has to be a mod that adds little mini voices to the Reiklings. Like they get very high-pitched voice. Also, Artoria, careful, careful, dear. They might be small, but don't get surrounded by them. I hate to see you get gang banged by these little people. Let's see here. Okay, we got one off the mount already. Let's deal with these other ones. Big wolf, it's danger. I bet it is. I mean, I'm still very new to Bloodmoon, so I'm yet to find all the bestiary. But I'm gonna stay clear from them. Wow, Artoria is just a little Reikling. And she goes, die! Good job. Yeah. Yeah. She did a little spin, then realized, wait, the Reikling is behind me, and was like, yeah. Yes, Artoria. Is he trying to... What are you trying to do? He was trying to throw a javelin in my direction, but Artoria broke him no quarter. That's just how professional she is. And efficient. What is the picture? Oh, it's just a... Okay, Reikling lance? Oh, it's a short blade. I wish it was a spear, like a... Well, they wouldn't be able to wield it, really. So, unfortunate. But there is nothing to be done about it. Wait, you dream of a white city. Its spires lit by a sunset glow. On its walls patrol ordinators decked in white. One woman stands among them, dressed in a temple disciple robe. She looks out in the distance, distracted, as the ordinators pace around her like water around pebble in a stream. The dream ended, as all were enveloped in fog as he swallowed whole. Interesting. Wow. Interesting. Moonwalk. We can totally moonwalk. And also, hello, Saha Studio. Welcome to the stream. I wonder what the dream is about, because if I didn't already deal with Tribunal, I would think, hey, maybe that's Almalexia, but no. No, that's gotta be something else. That's totally gotta be something else. And I'm not too sure what it is. Artoria, careful, dear, please, careful. Okay. That's a wild boar, exactly. I feel so sorry about killing those little Pumbas, but... What are you attacking? What? What? Artoria, they're already dead, stop it! Stop! Wait. Who is she attacking? Is a Reikling faking death? Hello? What is she doing? Has she gone mad or something? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I mean, I thought she was a bit quirky, but... Like, that's a whole new level. You know what, Artoria? I'm gonna just move aside here and hope that you will divert your attention to actual enemies. Okay, that worked. Beautiful. Let's draw her all the way back here. Oh my gosh, AI. The wonders of AI. They never cease to amaze me. You see, ever since I was a little kid and I would play different kinds of games, I will always be fascinated by the way... No, Artoria, no, no! Why is she going back? What? I don't quite get what you're finding into that. Like, I can even rest, there is nothing. You dream of a face you knew once, Gilbas Barello, of the dissident priest. Though his mouth moved, you could not hear the words, he beckoned for you, and you caught the glimpse of Olamayan before the dream ended. Artoria. Okay, okay, here's the plan. I'm gonna lure the wild pig as far as I possibly...
You won't escape me that easily.
It's so Jover. It's so Jover. We lost Artoria. We lost our escort this quickly. Tell me, Banana. He's already dead. Exactly. She's going nuts. But wait, we need to free her. We need to save her, and that means I'm gonna draw this wild boar. I'm gonna draw Artoria over here. Hopefully she's gonna come. In only one way. But Artoria, please. Look at this delicious, delectable, actually live wild boar. Okay, okay. No, keep running, keep running. Artoria, please, don't make those sounds. Nothing. Nothing. She's bad hacking the meat. It's like her vocation, her actual vocation was butchering. She's so intent at hacking the meat of the dead wild boar. Wow, that was a nice shot. That was a headshot. The Rackling just went completely rigid. Okay, this is another shot. Artoria, please. Okay, okay, okay. Let's keep running, let's keep running, let's keep running. No. I mean, it's funny. By the time she's there with the wild pig, she will follow the Rackling. Okay. Let's keep going, let's keep going. I need to sort of chain this and find another enemy soon. That way she will be too far from where she keeps hacking the air. Good job, Rackling, good job. Keep running, keep running. We're gonna free her, but we need another enemy. Where are the enemies? Whenever I don't want enemies around, it's plenty of them. No. Okay, okay, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, I need to find another one. There it is. It's another Rackling. Artoria, where are you going? Okay, okay, she's fighting other Racklings. That's very good, that's very good. I need to attract an... Did I kill that Rackling? I didn't even mean to. Is she fine? Tell me, Banana, you know I love Senius Lucius. He's very handsome. Senius Lucius, I cannot quite remember it. Okay. We did it. We freed her from her curse. Thank the gods. I don't even want to investigate on why she did what she did, but we freed her. Artoria is now finally free. Thank the gods. I'm gonna make a new save here. We did it. Senius Lucius. I cannot remember it. I mean, sometimes I forget names, but I remember faces. I'm more of a visual kind. I have more of a visual kind of memory, if that makes sense. But if you were to put, I don't know, like a picture on the Discord, I could take a look at it, and it might just snap. I mean, it might just snap in my head and be like, oh wait, I know the person. I know what you're talking about. Whoa. Wait. Artoria. Can we actually climb this? Can you actually do this? Artoria. Oh, okay, there she is. Okay, she's fine. Get Artoria, strong woman, that's great, but she going nuts sometimes. She going absolute nuts, not just nuts. But hey, here's the thing. Imagine meeting the perfect person, like the most perfect person you could ever hope to meet. You will get bored pretty fast. Like, you always want some people with some sort of quirkiness to them. Hopefully quirkiness that will not put you in danger, mind you, but quirks are what makes people funny, interesting, lovable even. So you gotta love Artoria for who she is. All muscles. Banshee temperament. We love you, Artoria. Yeah, I can tell Artoria can see in chat that you absolutely adore her. Just like we all do, because guess what? If she gets even a little bit suspicious about you not loving her, I wouldn't sleep soundly at night. Let's put it like that. Like, you've seen how much skulls she can crack. I wouldn't feel safe if she was to doubt even for a moment that I didn't love her. So, I suppose this is the village we were supposed to go to. Could it be maybe this is where they keep the captain? And we love you, Sarah Shakespeare. Shakespeare! Hell yeah, you got it right, telling me banana. ShankH-ER is very, very much proud of being so lovable and stop wearing the helmet whenever I'm trying to show you off. It's like he's timid. You were never that timid, ShankH-ER. What's going on? Is it because of Artoria that you blushing or flashing? I think we got a serious case of pneumonia here amongst the Nords.
Come on then, say something or move on. Some people are born dumb. Like me, for instance.
Hey, humility and also some good self-irony are amazing gifts, are incredible gifts, and the Nords do not shy away from them.
You are not of the Skull. Speak with Tharstan Heartfang in the Great Hall if you have reason to be.
Did you listen to that? The timing on the...
Deal with you.
You are not of the Skull. No point worrying about it. The other guy went. The timing with some dialogues.
You like to walk a fine line, don't you?
How could you tell? Absolutely do, woman.
You are not of the Skull. Speak with Tharstan Heartfang in the Great Hall if you have reason to be here.
Okay, Tharstan. Great Hall. I suppose the Great Hall ought to be either that one or this one. Let's check them both. No, this is the just a regular house. This has gotta be the Great Hall. Yeah, Great Hall. There you
What
go.
say you?
I mean, even if I was to talk to you, you would just dismiss me.
You are not of the Skull.
See?
The Skull wish you no harm for now, but we do not know you, and we have no reason to want to know you. Leave here until you have reason to be among us.
I'm getting some strong vibes in the same fashion of Oblivion, where you meet the captain of the guard that goes, I don't know you, and I don't care to know you. Then looks at another person, random person, I don't know you, and I don't care to know you. That's the kind of vibes I'm getting. So, apparently this is not the village where we need to go and look for the captain, apparently.
You heard what Lucius said. You've got to find him. I'm sure the Nord village is a good place to start.
The Nord village. How much are you willing to bet that the Nord village was a village that stood literally here, in front of the fort? And instead I took all the trouble to circumnavigate the island, thinking it was the Skull village. You know what that means? We gotta travel. Wait, why didn't you restore the... Oh yeah, because we're in the village. Let's get outside the village so that Artoria, dear, can recover her health. Ouch. No, Artoria, you are too weak to fight right now. Okay. I was puzzled for a second who she was going to attack. Like, she ran toward me for a second, I was like, what did I do? There you go. Let's rest a little more. Also, look, wait. Take a moment to admire the beautiful colors of this 24 years old game. Isn't it crazy? 24 years and this game is just beautiful. Oh, more pigs. More pigs. Or rather, gnomes wanna be knights or halflings. I think the Reichling fits the halfling shenanigan archetype more. Like, they feel so small. Gnomes tend to be, I think, tougher, like much chunkier, almost like mini dwarves. Whereas the halflings are usually scrawny, very little build, more meant for stealth than anything else. Even though Reiklings are clearly the goblins of Bloodmoon. But they don't feel like that, they feel too cute. Like, look at this. Do you remember in Minecraft the mini zombies riding chickens? I'm kinda getting that vibe.
This is pointless.
Candy Banana, excuse me, Sarah, I have a question. Fire it up, fire it up. Worry not for that. Good job, Artoria. Good job. Slashing the Reikling to death. But who are these people?
Have you met my love, Brander?
Oh. I have not?
Let me introduce you to Erna. She and I have a love my wife would never understand.
Oh.
Have you met my love, Brander?
I see. There is a little affair going on. And you know what? You should come clean to your wife and be like, hey, look, things are not working out for us. They never did. So, I'm leaving you. And then, go and court this woman, please. Be a loyal stud, okay? Be a loyal Nord. I know that Nord tend to be dumb at times. That's why I'm telling you. Do things right. This is gonna be a funny quest. Maybe that's the village we needed to go to? Tiny Banana, which the Elder Scroll game you love the most? I love all games. I would say it's a tough one because Morrowind, that's sort of nostalgia value to me, but also I consider it to be the most complex and at the same time lore-wise and even world-building-wise the most interesting and the most appealing to me. Like, it's compelling to me. I feel immersed into the world and it just feels so... realistic, it's not the right word, but there is another word. It's more like the world feels alive. The world feels very much believable. There is no hand-holding. It feels like I'm part of it. Something that I could never quite get in Skyrim or Oblivion. Like, Oblivion I love because of all its mimi shenanigans and pretty much the fun experience you can have in there. But...
you have no business being
just to you
stranger.
too, my.
Now.
I mean, Morrowind is an acquired taste. It's not for everyone, but it sure is for me. And I just love there is no hand-holding. The world feels absolutely brutal. And yet compelling like no other. So I would say Morrowind is up there, and then right after Oblivion. But it's like, it's not really first, then second, it's more like first and almost first being Oblivion. That's how it works for me. Then there is... it's that. I only played also Skyrim, and Daggerfall I never quite put my hands on it. For some reason. I never quite put my hands on it. Although Daggerfall Unity might be a good chance to maybe try out the Scrolls too, but I don't know.
You have no business being here, You have no business being here, stranger.
They hate me.
Begone, stranger. We will have no dealings with the likes of you. Begone.
Wow. Wow. I mean, at least they are racist on a equal way. I'm pretty sure there is an equalizer factor when it comes to Nord scouts. Like, they hate foreigners, they don't trust them. Unlike in Sadrin Mora, where Margonian was being promptly being mistreated. Constantly. I understand, thank you, Sarah. Don't even mention it, Tell Me Banana. I'm always ready to show everyone how much I love Morrowind. And how much ShankH-ER loves it too. Look at him. Even though he's been victim of so much mistreatment, he still loves the land, he still loves the place. That's the one reason why he became a Nerevarine and saved the land. That's true. That's true. So, Thirsk. I don't think Thirsk... Die! Imagine going on a date with Gay Artoria. And then suddenly you are enjoying, maybe you are enjoying your ice cream. You're having a nice time, a wonderful time, walking in the snow. Then suddenly you hear her screaming her guts out. Die! And she go around to kill a wild pig that just walked on the street. What would be your reaction? Like, how could you not love her even more? After such a... After such a... How can I put it? Seizure-inducing reaction. Like, it's crazy. It's not a woman for everyone, let's put it like that. It takes some guts to date someone like her. Or someone like ShankH-ER, that is. Not everyone feels comfortable around his peer, I can tell you as much. But could this be the... could Thirsk be the little village? Wait. Okay.
Oh, welcome to Thirsk, friend. You should speak to Skolder Wolfrunner.
Okay, at least here they are
and wishes to meet all
quite welcoming.
Keep your distance, friend, if you want to keep your head.
Okay.
Hail! Skolder Wolfrunner is my name. I am the chieftain of Thirsk, and welcome you to our home.
His skin is far too smooth.
Hall anywhere, not even in Skyrim. For
yes, smooth
100
skin.
years, Thirsk has withstood all manner of attack, from the snow and hail to those infernal reeklings. But the mead hall
that's not
still
impressive.
stands,
You should have said
its hospitality
giants
is
and...
unmatched.
Hello,
Stay
Paul Anderson.
relaxed.
Here is another
Enjoy
good
our
lad
fine
approaching the
drink and
stream.
seek
Welcome,
shelter from the
welcome.
cold. Here, my friend, taste the nectar of shore.
The nectar of shore. I don't even want to dare tasting it. But as you can see, we approached Bloodmoon at last. And we found ourselves a rather quirky escort to come up with us. And I gotta tell you, she's the best medicine ever since Almalexia broke our heart by calling off the wedding and trying to murder her would-have-been husband. So we're here for a very good time. Paul Anderson, better late than never. Hey, we're taking our sweet time. And would you know about that? When we approached Solstheim, we swam all the way here without taking a boat. And clueless of where the forced Frostmoot was, we circumnavigated the entire island. So, as I told you before, times and times again, we have a talent for sidetracking ourselves. But now, we need to rescue the captain of the fort that has been apparently kidnapped by werewolves. So,
Hail, friend. I hope you find our mead hall to your thirst.
I need to ask about this captain.
Isn't he the one in charge at Fort Frostmoth? He's with the Imperial Legion like the rest of them.
Okay, unfortunately,
It's the Imperial fort
he has
on the-
no idea. He absolutely has no idea. And Tiny Banana welcoming people in chat. Thank you, thank you. As well as SAS Studio. Oh, it causes my heart to see chat. All these beauties being... Whoa!
You will die.
A
where
naked
you
Nord
stand.
appearing from the bushes.
Arr.
Why am I not surprised? Oh my gosh. Paul Anderson, I've seen the most warm welcome from the Spriggans. Maybe you missed it, but yesterday we had a Spriggan walking in the fort. And ever since then, she literally sprawled on the field, performing some sort of photosynthesis, and is still there. No matter how many days pass, she's still there. And it's beautiful, because you see everyone going around their business, and she's there intent on turning to a crisp. I wonder if she will ever get some tanning on her though. Honestly, more wild pigs, Artoria throwing herself like a banshee, and a little wolf. Boar tusk, useless. Paul Anderson, sadly I fell asleep almost right after I said hi yesterday. Don't worry at all about it. Even if you were to use my stream as a mere background sound, just to keep you company or even catch sleep, I will still feel honored. In fact, I will urge all of you not to worry too much, and whenever you feel like, hey, you know what, it's second screen, it's second monitor time, do it. Don't even hesitate. Don't even hesitate. This is meant to be a fun and relaxing time. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't presume to be that overwhelming to deserve your first monitor. Whoa. Okay, okay. Well, sometimes can be a bit overwhelming even for me. Paul Anderson, I should, because not many good Morrowind streamers like you out there. Oh. Oh. You getting not only me, but even ShankH-ER blushing. And Artoria, please, careful dealing with these pets. Reichling joking. Yeah. Reichlings are being quite naughty. Okay, he's done. Let's rest for a second. And I'm gonna show you just how flashy you got ShankH-ER. Look at the blush. Wait, look at the blush now. Look how red you got him. He got to the point where he has to wear a full Daedric helmet to hide it. That's true, Artoria. Bear steaks tonight. No kidding, Paul Anderson. Right before you came by the stream, Artoria for some reason went nuts and started hacking at dead wild pigs. Like, there were literally no enemy around. I could even rest and she was still intent at hacking the meat and hacking this poor dead boar. It was beyond me. She was intent on dining with steaks. Like, there is no stopping her. Absolutely no stopping her. She got quite a tasty meat and I can respect that. Absolutely do. But we need to find this north village. I'm betting that it's over here. Somewhere over here. Because it didn't mention northeast. It has to be somewhere here. I can guarantee you. Okay, look at all this snow. Wow.
You won't escape me that easily.
Oh. I didn't think they were... Wow, okay, Artoria, please, dear, don't throw yourself into the gangbang. We need to protect you, okay. Alright, it's fine, there is a bit for everyone. It's fine, my spear is thick for everyone, just take your turns. Okay, no, there is no compelling them to be civilized. Imagine asking barbarians for a civilized time. A Bosmer?
You fight like a coward.
What is a Bosmer doing here? Okay. This snow is tanking my frame rates. Ow.
Stupid.
Why are you calling me stupid? Can't you do any better than that?
You'll be dead soon.
Look at them all trying to circle me. I think we need to move the fight into the water. No, it's shallow water. That's too bad. That's too bloody bad. Flint and steel, basically. Okay, we almost got the Bosmer.
Should be.
I'm glad that I got the attention off from Artoria, but yeah, pull your weight, dear. Pull your weight. We're in this together. Don't let me down. Okay. Okay, I think it's time to switch to the other spear. We're gonna have some enchantments going off. There you go, beautiful. Artoria, why are you killing an orker? Paul Anderson, I think they cry stupid. Stop it. But in the end sounds like stupid. Wait, could it be? Because I don't really bother with the dialogue too often. But it could be you are right. Stop it. But here's the thing, whenever it's the Bosmer saying it, it feels like he's stupid. Like, I don't know if it's if it's intentional. If it turns out to be actually intentional, it's genius. It's utterly genius. Like, I would praise the developers even more for putting in that little bit of nuance. It would be utterly amazing. Okay. Let me save here. Let me wait until the snow is gone. I love snow, but in this case, it tanks FPS a lot. I'm gonna very quickly restart the game. You got it. Because here's the thing, my brain will process the thing that it finds the most funny. So, it's like bottle and bottle. You'll never know what I just said right now. But if you ask, I would say I just said bottle. But it's all up to your interpretation. Same way, whenever they say stupid, I will think they say stupid. Because it's the one thing that my brain wants to read, wants to process. Oh. There is no dealing with the brain. Also, Artoria, yes, good dear, keeping up the pace like that. I do like that. I can appreciate a woman being able to keep up with my pace. But now, we ought to find this village. And there is another pack of bears and wild boars. Artoria, please, no, please, Artoria, they are literally there. Don't move too much. Come close here. We need to squeeze in between the packs. Do not attract attention. Wonderful. Well, so right, Beer Rodante and B Rodante. Oh no, B Rodante, Bro Rodante. I still remember the amount of people that would go Bro Rodante or Brr Rodante. Brr. Like there is so many interpretations you can have with it. Oh, beer. I even remember someone going beer Rodante. Must have been German, most likely. Was thinking about their delicious beer. Okay, we actually managed not to get Artoria to aggro the packs. I call that a win in my book. That's a win in my book. That's a Spriggan. We're gonna avoid her discreetly. And would you know it? We are back at the fort. Oh no. Okay, okay. The instruction they got us. Who cares about the dreams? The instruction they got us. Upon returning to Frost, okay. Abducted. He's with the Imperial Legion, like the rest of them, okay. He's missing the attack, he must be found, okay. Can be found within walls, no, 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 no. Nope. Dante, exactly. It's free to interpretation. Whatever way you fancy saying it. But really, literally.
You heard what Lucius... You've got to find him. I'm sure the north... There are a bunch of savages that live on the northeast tip of the island. The Skull, they call themselves. I'll mark their village on
We
your
just
map.
went there.
A bunch of animal spirit worshipping
We just went there,
Wolves
Artoria.
especially.
They didn't want
What
to talk
does
to
that
us.
tell you? I'm sure they know what happened to the captain. Now you go find out. They're not likely to trust you, so take this. They'll like it. You should stay with them until you find out
Why
what's
didn't you do
happened.
sooner?
Get in good with them.
We
Earn
got the
their
quest
trust.
together. I guess we gotta backtrack a little. Okay, okay, okay. This is a known bug. Don't worry about it. It's totally fine. I'm gonna reload, talk to her again, and we're gonna walk all the way back to the Skull Village. Paul Anderson, Birra Dante. After many years, I bought another Peroni. At first time, I was disappointed, but I kinda like Moretti. Moretti is the classical beer, you could say, when it comes to Italian beers. Like, it's the fancy, comfortable beer. Whenever you're not up to explore different tastes and you just want something that you know, hey, it's gonna be a comfortable drink. Nothing incredible, but nothing underwhelming, just a good drink.
You heard what Lucius... You've got to find... There are a bunch of
Okay, okay, we're going back to the Skull Village. But I gotta say, unfortunately, I could never bring myself to appreciate beer for the simple reason that I taste the... Wait, let me check how it's called in War Reference. I unfortunately could taste the hops too much to the point where it always tasted like drinking liquid bread to me. And I could never take that off. Very unfortunate, I know. Where is Artoria? Whoa. Where is Artoria? Did she ditch us? How very dare she? We're gonna find her again. Okay, did we talk to you already?
You heard what Lucius said. You've got to find... Go find the...
Oh, wait. I cannot accept that. I will not accept... Apparently, if you talk to Artoria and you tell her you gotta go and find the captain, she will leave your service. We cannot let that happen. We will have her escort us all the way back to the Skull Village and then we will proceed with the quest. And that means, spoiler, that she will leave us. How very dare you, Artoria. Break our heart like this. Just like Almalexia did. Then you should try the French Kronenbourg Blanc, which tastes like a lime citrus champagne. Champagne, very light and refreshing. I might. I mean, like, I'm always open to try different things. I'm not one to just give up that easily, unless the taste is completely like, it's something I cannot tolerate. But I can try flavor once and such. It's just that I never really tried too much. Tell me, Banana, I think Skyrim it's Ukraine, Morrowind it's Thailand. Morrowind definitely has a very Eastern feel to it. Like, you can see it in the architecture, specifically Morrowind ones, like, you take the cantons, or you take even regular cities, their decorations, and even some of their language, or their armor design, the masked helmets. They all scream Eastern, and it's beautiful. Artoria, please don't throw yourself into the gangbang. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Okay, okay. Good. Maybe we can retake control of the situation here a little. Good. But yeah, I was gonna say also, here's a fun tidbit, Paul Anderson. When I was talking to my German friend about me being unable to appreciate beer because it would taste like liquid bread to me, he told me outright, but that's the entire point. That's the whole point. It's good because it tastes like bread, and wouldn't you know, Germans love two things when it comes to culinary. Again, words from my friend. Bread and beer. So no wonder. Even if it tastes like bread, it's a win-win for them. Like, we do love bread here, but my gosh, they seem to be extremely fixated with it. And by all means, bread is delightful, although it's a different type of bread too. Like, we tend to eat more salty bread, whereas they love sweet bread. And to me, sweet bread, I'm like, I could simply eat a sweet at that point, like cake or something. What's the point of sweet bread? Did you see the roll?
Pointless.
He did a double roll.
In.
He did a barrel roll. Look, did you see that? Totally unneeded, unnecessary. He did a roll. Beautiful. He was exhibiting for us. Artoria, what are you doing? Okay. Tell me, Banana, it's just very similar, but yes, Morrowind is beautiful. It's gorgeous. It's breathtaking. I absolutely love it. And I think the fact that it feels alien, so alien to me, it's another reason why I love adventuring in it. Oblivion feels very comfy and like home, because guess what? It's medieval. And I can see the sides of Oblivion pretty much if I was to get out of my house. But Morrowind, it's so alien, those huge mushrooms, I love it. Paul Anderson and sausage. And sausage. But then again, who doesn't love some sausages? They're absolutely delightful. It's just nice to think that Skyrim is Ukraine, Solitude is like my home. Here's the thing. Like, I got a few sites, because here's the thing, with Italy, you got all kinds of biomes, you could say, because you got the mountain, then it goes toward the coast pretty much. So you get all the strats, all the kinds of biomes that you will normally see from a mountain to the coast, all blended and meshed together. So I can see a little bit of Skyrim everywhere, but not to the point of, like, say, Whiterun with those huge flatlands and then all those mountains around it. Like, the only flatlands you can find in Italy are all the way up in the north. And they are not that very interesting. That's some good, healthy competition between the Northerners and Southerners. Chorizo. Chorizo?
Die, scoundrel.
Are you hungry, Sarah? Hungry! You can always be hungry. Ever hungry. I mean, nothing wrong with being hungry for meat, but Artoria is really making an effort to tell me, hey, we're dining with meat tonight.
Please be careful.
Did I hit you? I'm sorry, dear. I'm so sorry I glanced at you with my spear. Will never happen again, maybe. Fishing my donor. I swear, sometimes it feels like she's fishing for my spear hits. It's like she's putting herself in the way of the spear. It's like she's implicitly asking for it. Would you fall her? Maybe. Maybe not. Okay, that was totally unnecessary. I think I hit her again. No. Not again. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, let's rest just a little bit so that she can replenish. Your dad was in Dolomites. Wow. That's quite the sight. That's quite the amazing sight. I'm sorry. Okay. Sorry. How did he enjoy the trip? What was his first words when you asked him about it? Like, what was the one thing that stunned you the most? Because it's an incredible trip. Okay, careful, careful there, Toria, careful. Very careful. Beautiful. Just keep going. Breathe, deep breaths, don't aggro everything you see. No matter how much hungry you might be. You see that pork? We're gonna have pork chop dinner later, but only later. Hold on. Hey Banana, I would like to know more about countries. That's one reason why Google Earth is such a good thing to happen to humanity. You can get an idea of the places you might want to go and visit, or even just explore them without having to resort to a documentary. And you get to see, I mean, it's true, it's just pictures, but it still gives you a way to preview, we could say, the place that you might be interested in checking out.
Go tell me about your problems. What say you?
Okay, so Artoria apparently will leave us the moment that we talk to her about the
You
skulls.
heard what Lucius said. Get up to those Nords and find the captain. You've got to find him. I'm sure the Nord village is a good place to start. They're a bunch of savages that live on the northeast tip of the island. The Skull,
How very
they
dare
call
you live in me.
themselves. I'll mark their village on your map. A bunch of animal spirit-worshipping freaks. Wolves especially. What does that tell you?
Spirit-worshipping
I'm sure they know what
freaks.
happened to the captain. Now you go find out. They're not likely to trust you, so take this. They'll like it. You should stay with them until you find out what's happening.
Why the skull was
Get in
doing
good
a
with them.
raspberry?
Earn their trust.
Like, I had my share of people like sneezing, coughing during a conversation, even literally doing weird noises or even sneezing in my face. But the raspberries at first. Like, these Nords don't care, they don't give a hell. Paul Anderson, if you like her so much, then there is a mod letting you recruit every NPC. I do have it.
You
I do
heard
have
what
it.
Lucius said. Get up to
I have it
those Nords
installed
and
because
find
it
the
would make
captain.
any escort mission easier, but I never really intended on having a permanent follower. But with her, I might maybe change my mind. The problem is some NPCs, they won't let you recruit them. See, recruit as a companion, I will not go anywhere with some creatures like you. Some NPCs, specifically, I think quest-related ones, it just won't, are incompatible.
You've got to
apparently.
find him. Go find those
But I'll see. We'll see. For now, let's leave her
Well
here
met.
to rest.
What is it?
I'm a lone lizarder. Here's the thing. I care too much for Artoria that I'm like, hey, for now, I'm gonna go on the trip on my own. If I find a way to recruit you back, I will consider it. But so far, she has been unfortunately like a
Please,
problem at times
by all
keeping her
means,
alive.
I'm
Like I
listening.
avoid every pack of wolves or bears because she can get absolutely destroyed. But you know what? We'll keep her around here in the Skull Vigil. We know where to find her, so we will see. If at any point we shall recruit her back. I'm already hearing sniffers.
What do you want, stranger? Those soldiers? Bah, they cut their trees and dig their holes, and have little to show after a day's toil. They do not respect this land or its creatures, and for that
Tell them.
I find them offensive. But though I have no love for them, The Skull would never do such a thing. We prefer to let the Imperials kill themselves slowly. But these creatures that attacked, these were not wolves of this island. Now, have you finished your business here?
I quite have not.
You say you've brought the bones of one of our ancestors? Stupid Imperials. They need to learn to leave things as they are. Still, it is good that you have returned this to the Skull. Perhaps there is hope for you and your kind. You are welcome here for the moment, but there is much to atone for.
Wow, so apparently I need to help her in order to learn the whereabouts of the captain. Hey Banana, good luck everyone. I'm blessed to you. Be careful with big werewolves. Oh, are you going somewhere? Tell me, Banana. Wishing luck like that. Like, I will see you. Goodbye. Much atone for?
The Imperials in their fort have brought nothing but harm to these lands. They cut the trees and dig the earth. They are wasteful, lazy, and careless. They have no comprehension of the oneness of the land.
Tell them.
It is this oneness
Tell them,
from which the
Pocahontas.
Skull derive our strength, and the Imperials have defiled these lands.
I see.
Through their carelessness, this is what gives the Skull power.
Oneness, sorry.
It is the we are the Skull. We are the Skull. We are the Skull.
Gotcha. Okay, so basically, okay, clearly angry with the Imperial presence. Okay, they have no respect. Blah 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 blah. Tarstan Fang seem pleased with my gift to the Skull. Okay, knows nothing about the attack. Okay, I can remain with the Skull. So
I was trying to explain to you the Imperials take no care with the land. It will be their ruin.
okay, but what
I've
about
told you
the
all I will about the
captain?
attack. That name is not known to me.
Okay, he has no idea how to progress.
It is right that you do this, as it is your people who have caused the damage. Speak with Korst Windeye in the shaman's hut. He will give you further instructions.
So apparently we have to befriend the locals, the Skulls, do some odd jobs for them until the main quest resumes, I suppose. Emotional damage! We got much emotional damage to atone for, apparently. I should grab one shoes now and...
The shaman.
I will send you all to Jesus. And they'll be like, who even is Jesus? What kind of divinity is it? One from another world I'm gonna isekai you all to. But yeah, we gotta go to the shaman.
Were you able to find the captain? They don't know anything? I doubt that. You'll need to get closer. They're a cagey bunch. Go live among them. See what you can learn. You may have to stick with them for a long time, but you're up to it. I'll
What are you
take care of
talking about?
things here. You keep an eye on those Nords. Get in good with them.
Isn't it funny that she only has this tidbit of conversation for you after you reach the Skull Village? And technically now, because I brought her all the way to the Skull Village, I could go back to her and keep going with the quest, but otherwise, if I was to just leave her back at the fort, do all the travel up to the Skull Village, and then it would have required me to go all the way back to the fort in order to get this
So these three guys,
progression.
a Nord, an Orc, and a Wood Elf, walk into the mead hall. No, wait, it was a Dark Elf, I think.
Artoria dear, it's better if you stick to muscles. Not comedy. I love you, but maybe comedy might not be your forte. Make your mind, woman. Yeah, right?
Greetings.
But it's
What
fine.
shall we
Artoria,
talk about?
it's fabulous for her muscles rather than wits. Really. So, we need to help those Skulls. And the first thing we need to do is go and talk
You're
to
on
the...
your honor. Don't press your luck.
What is it you ask of this Skull?
Nothing. I need to go and talk to the shaman right now. Where is it? Rigmore's hut? No. I mean, if I was a shaman, I would be in the second biggest hut. And since this is the Great Hall, this one gotta be the hut. Anderson, probably
You're
here
on
she's
your
about
honor.
as forgetful
Don't
as
press your
Moira
luck.
Brown is. She won't be, because she got to escort ShankH-ER. We'll
So
make
hello
her
there. A pleasure to
unforgettable.
meet you.
She already kinda got to be unforgettable because of the yesterday and today's initial section, but we'll see. We'll see. Erna's notes to Brander. I don't think this is where we need to go, but... Wait. This is not the hut I was meant to be in. That is the Great House, the Great Hall. Okay, there is a much faster way to find out the hut. Olaf, Ingmar? Shaman's hut, okay. It's the one all the way here.
What say
There
you?
it is. Shaman's hut. Hello?
What say you?
They're all so tall in here. Makes sense, they're all Nords. Well, Anderson, I believe that the door creak sound effects is being used by every second video game. I'm not kidding when I'm saying this. The orcs have a sound whenever they get hit that goes something like this. And I do remember vividly when I was a little child, like it was probably the 2000 or almost the 2000. I still remember being gifted one of those toys that when you press a button they do a sound, and that sound was literally the sound of an orc getting hurt in Morrowind. Like unmistakably, it was that sound. I'm not even kidding. That got to show you, and it's true that back then the library of sound was so minimal that even in movies of the era you would get to hear the same sounds, because it wasn't easy at all to produce sounds. Like you needed a whole studios, and usually it was difficult to produce sounds to begin with. Nowadays it's easy peasy, but back then they had to use them between themselves. It's crazy, I know. Maybe even that toy gave Todd an idea. Wow. Plot twist. It was Todd. It was all Todd. It was like, hey, we need to make Morrowind. We need to market Morrowind even more. Put that sound into all those toys, so that whenever children will randomly stumble upon Morrowind and hear that sound from the orcs' cries, they will connect. They will make the connection.
To you, wanderer. Why have you come to our village?
It's all the master plan of Todd Howard. I'm here to ask about restore the power of the skulls.
Heartfang wishes for you to do this, does he?
He does.
Then I will assist you. There is a ritual that must be completed. On Solstheim, you will find 6 standing stones, each representing one of the 6 gifts of the Allmaker. At each of these stones, a ritual must be completed. Once the ritual of the gifts is complete, the oneness should be restored.
So we need to go around the island and touch stones.
It would be too much for any knot of the skull to remember. Here, take this. It will explain the rituals and guide you on your way. This book may be of some use to you as well. If you are to remain with the skull, you should understand our beliefs.
My goodness.
There is a careful balance that lies in all things of this world. We are the skull.
Okay, so we've been given a book, which ShankH-ER is not fond of because he only strictly reads books with pictures, but when now it's giving me a scroll. Okay, it's a scroll, not a real book. I mean, it will look like a book probably in the inventory. Shows the location of each standing stone. Oh, you know, I was already bracing myself for going around the island and just explore until I stumbled upon all 6 stones, but it's at least convenient that they are pointed on the map. Okay, as well as a book, actually, there is the book that gives the history of Skull's belief. As if I'm gonna read it. I should investigate these stones if I'm to restore the power of the skulls. Let's do it. Paul Anderson, before retirement, he should make Todd's dolls, saying all of it just works. It just worked. It just worked. And then, who's laughing now? Whenever there is a mention of the chess club, the doll should have some sort of AI, the radiant AI, by the way, that goes, who's laughing now? I buy that for $1. You are far too generous, Paul Anderson. I will buy that for maybe 1 Drake, 1 Morrowind Drake, or maybe 1 Imperial coin, if I still had it. I still remember the collector edition of Oblivion came with it. And, too bad. I resold it, and now I feel bad. I could have an actual Imperial coin. 1K? But where would you find a Nuka-Cola? Do you know how expensive it is to buy Nuka-Cola merchandise? They will cost you too much. Do you still remember the Nuka alcohol shenanigan from back in the Fallout 76 days? The bottle of like mediocre liquor that they asked the premium to pay? Okay, let it be dirty water, Cap. There you go, now that's better. Now that's better. Unhealthy juice, Cap. Let's see. First, Soulstem Lake. Wait, maybe they're... Maybe in the scroll, right? It's pointed in the scroll. Trap? Why do I have a trap in my inventory? Ballast stone. A leaflet. Custom armor. Diary. No. Wait, he gave us a scroll, right? Scroll. Okay, no. Stones. Okay, location of the stones. Thankfully, something more generic they couldn't be bothered with. Oh, easy. Absolutely easy. Okay, we're gonna actually hotkey that. We're gonna actually hotkey the scroll. You think I'm joking, but I'm actually serious. We're gonna hotkey it, so you can always open it. Location of the stones. There you go. Easy peasy. With a symbol, with a single touch on the keyboard, we can see where we need to be going. So the windstone is the closest one, so we're gonna be going there. We're gonna go where the wind blows. Let's do it. Let's see. Okay, let me zoom all the way in. And don't be scared if I am struggling to zoom in, because unfortunately my mouse wheel, it's almost far gone. So, windstone, I suppose this is the river, so it's just by the river. So it has to be here. No, wait. Okay, where the delta happens, okay. Well, not the delta, sorry, where there is the fork. The delta should be here. Okay, around here. Should be around here. Easy peasy, Broro sneeze. Achoo. Achoo. You actually don't want to hear me sneezing ever. Like, I got an extremely violent sneeze. I've learned how to sort of tamper with it, especially when I'm in public situations. But an actual genuine sneeze, you could say, that's a Broro branded sneeze. There is no mistaking it. Like, you would identify me in a crowd. No joking. Not that I wish you sneezing. Don't worry about it. Thankfully, I've always been pretty discreet about anything, be it coughing or other things. I've always been very discreet. So there is no way you'll catch me off guard. Hopefully. Here is another naked berserker acrobat. See, the Solstheim is a land of exhibitionists.
You're just delaying the inevitable.
No, I won't let you have your way with me. Be gone. There you go. He saw my spear, he decided to throw himself at me. Like, no hesitation. I laugh at enthusiastic sneezes, including yourself. Mine is extremely enthusiastic, because whenever I feel it's coming, I'm like, oh yes, I'm gonna sneeze. And one of the worst feelings in the world, and I'm not even exaggerating here, and you might agree with me or disagree, it's whenever someone manages to pull you out of a sneeze that is this near from happening. In that moment, I will wish to unleash nothing but hell upon them. Like, wars have been started for way less than that. I'll let you know. Well, Anderson, but you're not wrong on the NPCs having pneumonia. Like, there has been a few scouts that literally were coughing their hearts out. And then you hear those that just go with a raspberry. It's ridiculous. You see both ends of the spectrum. Just like that. Look at all these little Reiklings. Aren't they so endearing? It looks like Reiklings are these small little halflings that are like, I'm gonna get ya! I'm gonna get ya! And then they ride on the wild boars like they're zombies on a chicken. Paul Anderson, your uncle, may he rest in peace, sneezed so hard that he pulled away the heavy table. That's great. I mean, there are a few situations that I could tell, wait, this is a Reichling, he's wearing some black dress, so it must be a special one? Maybe his mama always told him he's special. But yeah, there had been a few situations where I remember, not quite my uncle, but my granddad. He was pretty chunky. So whenever he would have a sneeze or something, like, it would be like a trombone. I'm not even exaggerating. But I think it's related to the mass. So maybe that might have been the case, but for the table itself to be pulled away, it must be a super powerful sneeze. Like one of those that you need to take a long rest before you're able to recharge it. There you go. There you go. Okay, I'm afraid I got the sneaky suspicion that my spears, both of them, are about to break. So, I'm gonna deal with him with the crossbow. Or an alcoholic sneeze. I'm not quite familiar with alcoholic sneezes, if they even are different. Like, how could you tell an alcoholic sneeze from a regular alcoholic sneeze? It's not a burp, so it's not related, I suppose. Because if you cannot tell, like, I don't mind super alcohol, but I've never been a person that goes too much around drinking alcohol. I've always been more on the sober type, so I might have just never been around people that are often under the influence of alcohol enough to catch a glimpse of a alcoholic sneeze or whatever. They're stronger and more repetitive, I see. It's like alcoholic burps then, I suppose, where they tend to be unable to contain themselves, I suppose. But yeah, I don't think I've ever catch that. Or maybe I did a few times, but I never really thought about it too much. It could be. Now it's cool. Now you pique my curiosity. Paul Anderson, my family is very sensitive to it. I see. Yeah, I think it's all about the people that that surround you. Sometimes you might have a parent or a relative with some, you know, any sort of particular lifestyle that opens you to not expose, more like exposes you to get to hear and understand all those quirkinesses of it. Like, I would define the alcoholic sneeze like a sort of quirkiness, like it could be really anything else. Paul Anderson, my mom has long series even after one beer, which is hilarious, like 10 times straight. I bet you all must be having a hell of a fun time whenever she does get into that streak. Oh, and maybe whenever you feel like, hey, you know what, we're gonna join you as well. You're gonna all drink the beer as well. Do not ever feel alone. And make an actual concert out of it. Paul Anderson, yeah, do too, but not that much. It's always nice to do so responsibly, but who am I to tell you how to drink responsibly? At the end of the day, we all have different thresholds, but as long as it's a good time to be had, it's all good. Like, as long as nobody, us included, are endangered, it's all good time. Like, even though I might not be the most alcoholic friendly person, I never be judgmental toward it. I only am whenever it gets to the point of absolute, like, degradation. But sometimes I'm not even too judgmental because at least the few people that I met that get to that point are deeply troubled people. So I always try to not even form too much of an opinion and more be like, that's a shame. But otherwise, for fun, it's all good. Yeah, dude. Also, wait a second. Okay, I wanted to make sure they're not friendly. Okay, we need to circumvent that. We need to circumnavigate that bunch. There you go. Like, I do remember there was a guy... This is from many years ago. But there was this guy where I would usually go for the summer that people would oftentimes call Jesus, because he was the... I'm not saying the embodiment of Jesus, but he was one of those, like, trance-friendly, like, Zen guys that will always be almost unperturbed by anything, if that's even a word. Like, always extremely calm, no matter what. Like, you could look at them and feel relaxing on the inside. Absolutely. But whenever he will get to drink, he will completely change facet. He will turn almost passive-aggressive. He was crazy. I mean, he will actually match Jesus, because, you know, like those writings where he go around the market and he just making a ruckus, destroying all the tables. It's actually more fitting than we might believe. But I understand, I can see increasing differences between drinkers and stoners. Yeah, unfortunately. Sometimes it's toxic, like politics, blaming each other on who's what. Yeah. I totally agree with that. And I'll be honest, like, the moment in my life I stopped being around people, and that unfortunately includes also some distant relatives, the moment I stopped surrounding me of negative, toxic people that will talk about anything from addictions to politics, like only for the sake of complaining and be overall toxic. And I don't really blame them, because they were born amidst toxicity, as I was, and they were probably drowning today. Except I tried to step out of it many years ago, and my gosh, did I feel rejuvenated when I started surrounding myself with more positive people. Like, it's a leap that more people I feel should make, because it's like a red pill of sort. You need to really force the change out of your comfort zone, and that often pays off in ways one cannot understand. And it's beautiful once you purify yourself, quote unquote. You're even more likable. I can do weed and I hate it, but not preaching like alcohol haters. Here's the thing. Even weed I absolutely dislike, like even the smell of it, but I had a few, acquaintances, I could say, that made use of them. They weren't bad people at all, but they were also deeply troubled, but never been judgmental. I mean, even drugs and all that, there are often deeper motivation to it. All I can wish is for them to find a way to cleanse it, even though when it comes to the heavy stuff, that's a whole other thing. Like, oof, like literally Jesus Savior. Yeah, depends on the character, yeah. I mean, there has been a time many years ago where I would have been probably judgmental, but that's only because, well, mostly because I was learning the toxic and judgmental heavy place. So it will be the norm for me to be judgmental and toxic in my own way. But when I discovered and found people, surrounded myself with people that weren't like that and stopped being around toxic people, I feel like I also can more often than not, always, here is a way of thinking that I like. Never attribute to malice what could be attributed to stupidity or even deep troubles. And that means that whenever you see someone doing something very stupid, either they might be stupid, it's not necessarily out of malice, or they might be extremely deeply troubled and they probably know what they're doing, but they're doing it anyway. And there is not too much you can do. And this stone, I'm trying to stumble around here, but I still cannot quite find it. Like, I suppose it's a particular stone. What the hell? But also, there is another part of the spectrum, Paul Anderson. There are those that, even if you were to drink or do, like, tomfoolery, okay, shenanigans, they will also be extremely uppity. Be like, oh, you're drinking. You're drinking. Oh, you made a bad naughty joke. Like, that's the whole other side of the spectrum, which I also don't want to be in. There is all shapes and sizes. Paul Anderson, and I'm worried that nowadays weed and drugs in general aren't the same pure ones like back in the 60s or 80s. You never know if it's natural or synthetic. Despite never being interested in it, I agree with you. I remember hearing an acquaintance complaining about it and lamenting how difficult it was to find it. And I mean, like, it's almost like the nuance was lost. It's almost like disco, okay? Whenever you hear people be like, hey, let's go to the disco, you never know if they mean like, hey, let's go and have some genuine fun, like, let's go dancing, as if it was a salsa or a bachata or some Latin dances, or they just want to go there and just pass out from drinking and be idiots on the stage. Like, unfortunately, the little bit of nuance, it's almost like it's very fogged. You don't know the true intentions oftentimes. I mean, you do if you know the people. But it's a shame. It's a bit of a shame. I cannot for the life of me understand where this stone is. Wait. Because it should be here. Windstone. I'm here. Maybe I need to go... Let's go up in the mountain. Maybe it shall be revealed to me. It shall absolutely be revealed to me. Let's go there with some delightful levitation right away. There we go. There we go. Okay, so I don't see anything that could be considered the stone wind. But... Wind stone. Let's get to the end of the fork there. Maybe we shall find something. Oh, a storm. The good kind of storm, though. The one that doesn't get in your eye. Okay, I think there should be a right impact there. It's best to avoid them. It's a snowstorm. Just wonderful. Absolutely delightful. The problem is, I don't even know what it looks like. What if it's a small thing? What if it's here? I don't think it's there, though. Like, it's before the mountains, apparently. Let's try and go up the river. Maybe it's up the river. Let's try it. Let's actually try it out. Alright. We gotta resort to levitation again. There is no other way. Absolutely no other way. Okay. Could it, wait, I saw a huge stone over there, but I don't think it's it. I don't think that's it. No, it cannot be. Wait a second. I need to rest on solid ground, but I cannot because I... Okay, beautiful. Wait a second. No, it's even worse. I need some clarity. Oh. Oh, come on. From the fry to the pan. Okay. Let's wait another little bit. Come on. Wow, this stop. Oh, here's the thing. I want the snowstorm to end. Unless it's maybe part of the place that I'm in. Like, Probably in this place there is always a snowstorm. There is no way to fend it off. It could be. But yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea what the windstone looks like at this point. Let me just check it, because it just might be not recognizing it. Stone. Just want to have an idea. Are you kidding me? It's a random stone that just has little carvings that you could very easily miss. Okay, we need to go and actually... Okay, I was expecting something more clear to see, but no. Or listen to the Skrillex Radstorm. Radstorm. You reminded me of Fallout 4. And I remember also trying to install one of those mods that would make the radiation storms actually deadly, like with huge booms, kinda like a Clear Sky from Stalker games. Man, did I never play that mod list. Jesus typo. Jesus typo instead of Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus type. Wait, I got a bit too further. I think it's on here, yeah. Wait, here it is. Windstone. Look, you could have easily missed it. It's just like any other stone. I thought it would have been colored like Stalrim or something, like bluish. I forgot to remove Skrillex and make it a double out of context message. The beauty of typos. The beauty of typos. There is also plus G that oftentimes, because of autocorrection, he goes like, I don't even know how he manages it. But even though it's a typo, it gets so funny that we all explode in laughters. Minor spelling mistake. Your forgetfulness. It's fine. That's the fun of it. Travel south to the East Lake. Wait. As I approached the windstone, I saw magical writing appearing on its surface. Travel south and east of the Lake of Ice to Glen Shul and free the winds from the greedy man's back. Oh yeah, every stone has a quest. Wow. Okay, it's not gonna be that easy. Just as going around the island and touching stones. I see. I see. Okay, let's see. Hopefully the journal travels south and east of the Lake of Ice. South and east. Lake of Ice. Is this the Lake of Ice? I mean, Lake Fjalding. Or maybe it's this. South and east. Has to be this one. I think has to be this one. Ice to Glenshul Tomb. Okay, let's find this tomb. Let's go in that general direction. And funnily enough, I was talking to Tell Me Banana before about, hey, those are the quirkiness that make people fun. Imagine hanging around with a person that it's objectively impossibly perfect. Like everything they do, it's always just perfect. Just how boring would it be? Isn't it the quirkiness that make you laugh or fall in love with someone? What matters, truly? Like, perfection is often way overrated, and thankfully doesn't even exist. But striving for it, not worth it. Best embrace. Oh wow, you can actually... This is the perfect trap for anyone who might be foolish enough to fight me. Paul Anderson, I was referring to your thought on disco having fun, and I started off thinking about Skrillex and dubstep is in a sarcastic way, but then I thought it's a nonsense law. It's fine, it's fine. Skrillex. No, I'm more the type of... for like... Latin American no, wait. Yeah, I think they are Latin American, but in the European sauce. Like bachata, salsa, this kind of dances. I'm more for that because it tends to be a much sober, more fun atmosphere for me. But when the disco is actually a good mood, which is rare in these cases, I'm all for it. As long as it's a, let's say, decent atmosphere, I'm good for it. But if it gets all to shit with drugs and stuff, which is rare, I know, it's not easy. For Anderson, I don't like dancing, but I can see why people like to bend and not only that way. I mean, at the end of the day, if those people didn't have a way to bend, even in those extreme ways, you don't want to know what they might do otherwise, so... Here's the thing, as long as they keep it relegated to that space, and hopefully nobody gets hurt too badly, it's fine. Like, I live by the motto, do what you want as long as you don't endanger your others. You might even endanger yourself if really there is no other way, but don't endanger others, at least. But yeah, I personally prefer whenever it's a more decent mood. Let's put it like that, but that's me. Nothing against those that... Wait, why is this orcher pup? What did I do to you? Go to your mom, go back to your mom and dad. Usually it's the mother or the father getting territorial, but in this case the little pup really wanted to teach me a lesson. It's like, yeah, run away, Argonian. Well, Anderson, glad I have RPG games so I can bend there. That's another... Now that's the smartest move. I still remember when I was doing... This is many years ago. When I was doing my exam for the Trinity College of London, I remember in my thesis I had games as the best outlet. In a way that, like, games, and I still stand by that, games are arguably the safest and healthiest, let's call it addiction, where you can vent as much as you can do lots of stuff, feel the cathardiness of it, and not endanger anyone, and unless it gets out of control for you, it also doesn't endanger you, because there is no alcohol that endangers your liver, there is no smoking that ruins your... Wait, I'm blanking on the name of this organ. I'm gonna find it, don't worry. Lungs, and so on and so forth. And the teacher was pretty... Yeah, you're actually right. Liver, yeah. Was it the right word? When it comes to alcohol? Was it the liver that gets endangered by alcohol? I ask him because I might sometimes say the wrong name of the organ. Because it's different internationally. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. Among others. Okay, yeah. Like, it's arguably the best addiction you could ask for, if you really had no choice. As long as you keep it at bay. Like, I personally love... I've been growing up with PCs and all that, especially when there were unfortunate times where maybe one light outside your house wasn't that pretty. PC has always been an amazing comfort zone, let's put it like that. An amazing way to vent without getting in trouble and all that. Then slowly, as you find other ways that make you feel like, hey, PC is amazing and all, but it's good that, you know, I don't have to resort to things that might be actually problematic to me in order to vent out. I can vent on PC until I find something that it's worth giving it up for. Like, that's my best outcome when it comes to it. Wait, southeast. We need to go around the lake, I suppose, in order to find this tomb. But yeah. Like, as long as any addiction is kept in check, like it doesn't get in the way of you wanting to do the things you want to do, it's the best addiction you could ask for, I feel. And that includes running over people in Carmageddon. Or GTA 2. That was one of my first games. When I was little, and I was like, this is so fun. I can do things I will never do in real life. Or killing zombies, or actually... Because I do remember GTA was something that I had to wait before I could do, because there was this friend of mine that... I borrowed GTA San Andreas from him, And I still remember I was knifing a dude and my father walked in the room and was like, "You are not playing this game. Return it to your friend." Busted! Busted! Paul Anderson, pancreas is another organ you might have in mind. Probably, yeah. Alcohol just ruins so many things. Here is the thing. Here is a... Well, it's not really a hot take, but here's the thing. I think it's easier to maintain a sort of normal life if you are a smoker than if you are an alcoholic. Because alcohol gets to your senses, gets everywhere. If you drink non-stop, you can seriously destroy your organs in very little time. And you can endanger people constantly because you can be subject to fits of rage and all that. You don't have as much of an emotional fortitude to the point that anyone could provoke you and you might do something you regret. Whereas smoking, at least cigars, cigarettes, I don't really... I mean, weed, I don't know that many people that smoke weed, but everyone that smoked kind of felt like they were more normal. Normal to the point that they could keep working their job, they weren't crazy to have around. They wouldn't have moments where you would feel like this person is gonna be nuts, I gotta be careful what I'm saying, if it makes sense. But that's from my experience. I don't know, I'm not the kind of guy that goes around people that have those sorts of addiction. Not anymore. Paul Anderson, being a passive smoker definitely caused me more harm since I was a kid. I mean, if you don't... Yeah, that can be a problem if it's constant. But if you stop, I also heard that the lungs tend to regenerate over time, as long as you don't keep smoking or being around passive smoke as much. Even the liver to an extent regenerates, but alcohol apparently gives such a huge punch that it regenerates too slowly to recover from the damage. Depends how busted they are. Yeah, it's all about how much in check that is. Like everything. Then you get to the hard drugs and those just destroy you. Like, there is not a more or less that those utterly destroy you. Like, those fortunate enough to detox are so fortunate. And even those might risk a relapse. Like, you never truly get out of it. Like, even taking painkillers, because of whatever reason, might cause a relapse, apparently. It's terrifying. But my family always smoked, and you can imagine how much I inhaled against my will. Yeah. Then again, if you stop smoking, and there is a naked woman, another exhibitionist, nothing surprises me anymore in Souls time. Here, get speared. Get thrusted. But yeah, as long as you sort of tone it down or stop alright, oh, the Gron. Maybe this is the kid we need to go. You should be fine. No. Granshul's tomb. It's not this one. This is a cave. Wait. I like this sort of... How do you call this? But it's a fur, like blanket, put on the door. Paul Anderson, more like change the environment, yeah. It always helps. I mean, I speak for experience, and change the environment alongside people, or even just people. Sometimes it's just the people one surrounds itself with. Oftentimes give you more clarity on what you want. And it's beautiful. Fur carpets, yeah, fur carpet. Like, it's interesting. That looked like a cave. Just a simple cave. Like Fjalding. I'm trying to understand where this tomb is, though. South and east of the Lake of Ice. To Glenshul Tomb. South and east of the Lake of Ice. I mean, this is the Lake of Ice, I suppose. South and east. So not south and east from the stone, but south and east from this lake, I suppose. Because it looks like a lake of ice. Yeah. Okay, I was taking it too literally, like southeast around the lake, but no, it's southeast of the lake. And we got all sort of strange magic shenanigans happening. But guess what? We're gonna shoot the wannabe mage nowhere. Because we have no stamina left. Ow! Ow! I could feel the frostbite. Price tag. Look at the regeneration of health. Stop screaming like that. She's gonna make me feel... Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, okay. She's gonna make me almost feel sorry for thrusting her. But you know what? I never feel sorry for thrusting. No regrets. No regrets, Mr. Freeman. Also, what's wrong with my spear? Is it breaking already? Like... Oh my goodness. Wait. It's already breaking. Alright, here's what's gonna happen. My weapons are almost breaking and there are no hammer vendors in this place. I went to the armor smith and he didn't have a single hammer. The only one I used before, I had to steal it. So here's what's gonna happen. If I use Amulet of Divine Intervention, will I be teleported straight to Forced Frostmoth? Let's see. Let's find out. There you go. This game making you guilty. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth, Paul Anderson? Hearing these exhibitionist women, Nord women, going around naked and screaming as I thrust them. No, it's not. In the slightest, I have no remorse. At all. ShankH-ER does not have any remorse. He is merely acting in self-defense. And if that means some thrusting along the way, so be it. So be it. We're gonna put it away. We're gonna go back to the armory. And there we go.
What will we do without the captain here? This is terrible. Something must be done. What if those creatures come back? What will we do with... What will we do? What will we do? What will we do without...
Beautiful.
What will we do without the captain
what
here?
Will we do?
This is terrible. Something must be done.
Terrible.
What if those creatures
it's
come back?
It's all over. Sneaky stabby, absolutely sneaky stabby. See, there are no hammers, no repair throngs, nothing. Like, I need to seriously go back to the mainland in order to buy some. And you know what? Okay, I'm gonna repair everything from him to begin with. I got plenty of gold to spare regardless. But here is one thing that I might need to be doing. I might need to take the boat back to Cool and be hopeful there is a merchant there and buy some hammers, because otherwise we'll be, every time we venture in Solstheim, we'll be forced to go back, because otherwise we won't be able to inflict enough damage.
The Empire wishes to build
yes,
a mine
let's go to Cool. Paul Anderson, what will we do? What will we do? Would be a cool song like that meow meow orc in my clip. I have to find the time, and that's the problem. Like, I even would like to find time to play Expedition 33, but here's the thing. When I get a bit of time to literally just work on those clips and things, I could try and mess a bit with DaVinci Resolve and make some fun stuff out of those. Like, they could make for something amazing. And I also got a friend that is very well versed when it comes to music, so I might ask him, maybe, to expedite things. But yeah, there are many videos that could be turned. Like, I even remember when I was still playing Oblivion, there were some videos of some clips of the Adoring fan getting mauled in the worst way possible. And I was like, oh, I could make one of those funny foreshadowing videos where you see the Adoring fan following you, and then snippets, like literal moments where he meets his demise. And there, I still want to do them. What would we do? What would we do indeed? It was beautiful. But I cannot see... Wait, I gotta use the map. I'm afraid they're all shack in here. Like, there is no trade house. Okay, there is a trade house over there. Okay, okay. Like, I got plenty of ideas. And I should even keep thinking about others regarding the upcoming affiliation, maybe, if anything, whatever. I don't really care. Like, here's the funniest thing about the affiliation. Like, a couple months ago, when I was finishing my Oblivion stream, I was like, well, at this rate of a, like, 10, maybe a little more followers a month. By the time I finish Morrowind, I might be in affiliation, so it's better if I start thinking about channel points or whatever. And this past month has been very little, but you know what? It has been, funnily enough, the month where I had less maybe new followers, but I had more retention, like more people that grew warmer to the stream and will hang around. And I'm all for that. Like, I'm all for genuine connection, genuine people that will stumble on the stream by chance, get to like it, and get to make their own genuine decision to keep hanging around. And I'm all for it. Like, I will put the signature right now. Hey, you're gonna have one follower, a genuine follower every 2 weeks. No more. I will put my signature in there. Like, I don't care for the run to affiliation. But the one reason why I'm looking forward to it is because of all the fun things you can do with channel points, redeems, and all those shenanigans. Like, that is arguably the main reason, because anything that can make the streaming more fun and interactive, I'm all for that. And I gotta restart the stream because the frame rate is fracturing a little, just a little. There you go. Oh, and so road to 1K true fans, huh? 1K, that's a lot, I mean, the fact that I'm streaming Morrowind isn't helping, but you know what? My motto is, do something you enjoy, and you'll be fine. Also, if I can couple something I enjoy with something that is functional, because I could even be playing some extremely obscure retro games, but the thing is, who will stumble on me by chance? So, the fact I could play something like Morrowind, that it's pretty obscure but has its niche, it's a way also to, there you go, be discovered by someone as tasteful as you, Paul Anderson, or any other guy that, any other person that stumbled upon me, so I'm all for it. I'm mainly for that. Okay, why am I in this? Okay, yeah, the trade house. We need to buy.
Excuse me.
I'm out of uniform.
I'm not going to buy that skooma from you.
Oh yeah, we got skooma. They were gonna use to travel faster one day, but for now we need to get rid of it.
Excuse me, sir.
There you go.
But, well, you're the Nerevarine.
I am.
A big hero, and I don't really know
I
how
am.
to talk to
Also, why am I over encumbered? Oh, okay, I'm not over encumbered yet.
Thank you, Sarah, for everything.
Where are the repair hammers? You are useless. I went all the way back to Vanderfell to get some repair hammers, and they don't have them. Okay, back to the boat.
Am I supposed to care?
We're gonna go and find some trade house with hammers. We got no other way.
Greetings. Severe can take you to Solstein.
Not Solstein. Can you bring me anywhere else?
Excuse me, Sarah, but, well, you're the Nerevarine and a big
Let's
hero.
do Narmok. Maybe it can help. Well, Anderson, I can promise I'll be watching every game, but who knows? Sometimes I have too much fun.
Go ahead, Outlander. What
As I said before, do only whatever you feel genuine. Like, if there is one thing that I appreciate in people, it's whenever they are genuine, and if there is something that you don't enjoy watching, it's totally fine. Like, enjoy at your own pace. If you get a laugh from it, if you especially have so much fun, that's what I really appreciate. That's what I really am looking for. Like, I will never go and be like, hey, you gotta watch the streaming if you hate it. I'll be threatening you, more or less. Yeah, you should watch everything I play, even if you don't like it. Gotta open your eyes, kinda like Clockwork Orange, or whatever it was called, and watch it, regardless. Do violence on yourself. But no, regardless of that. Hopefully the next games... Here's the fun thing. Next game on the list, I'm getting very close to finish this game, so... I should seriously start thinking about the next one. And I have a few picks. I could even make a little pool on the Discord to see what... like, of games that I would play regardless, and see what people would like to see me play next. So hopefully that way, I can go...
What may I do for you?
And play something that most people might enjoy. Hopefully. But I know there are viewers who watch everything, so that's one way too. Yeah, I mean, the game has its importance because at the end of the day, you meet people by that probably play games that you are interested in. And there are also times where maybe you enjoy the streamer, like even just watching them playing whatever, even things that you wouldn't normally watch, just because it's the streamer. Like, it creates that sort of genuine connection where you feel like, hey, whatever this person plays, I'm having fun, I'm gonna stick around. It's not for everyone, but sometimes that can happen. That's the best course scenario. Because when it's solely the game, then it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be a bit tough. When it's both, it's bingo. It's bingo time. And hopefully that's gonna be the case. Trade house again, it's a manor. I'm trying to find the trade houses whenever without resorting to this, but I'm afraid I have no choice. Okay, there is no trade house here. There is no trade house. And that's far too bad.
Excuse me, Sarah, but...
The stuttering plague is still here.
You're the Nerevarine.
Let's go to Alahod. Cool looks like Sedanin. It's very swampy, the same way. It feels very swampy indeed. Although it lacks Fargoth. And that's a deal breaker. Okay, you know what? I think I understand what this means.
Sarah, but, well, you're the Nerevarine.
I'm afraid we need to go to Molagmar. I think Molagmar they have something though.
Except to say thank.
Because I don't want to go to Vivek. Yes, Molagmar has a trade house right inside, and we can buy some stuff. Hopefully, some good. We got a stock on the repair hammers. There is. Okay, there was a nice earthquake there. Smith. Okay, the Smith should fortunately have it. Good old Fargoth. Absolutely love Fargoth. In the future playthrough I will do of the Telvanni Mage, I might probably have him stick around like my own servant. It's not unusual to have a Bosmer as your servant. And being a full-fledged mage, I might just do that. It will be lots of fun. I intend to go pure mage for that playthrough.
Stay out of trouble.
Let's hear it.
Excuse me, Sarah.
Excuse me, Sarah.
You're the Nerevarine.
Oh, look at all those. We are gonna
and
buy
I don't
all
really
that.
know how to talk to important folk like you.
All the hammers.
Except to say,
all of them.
Thank you, Sarah, for everything.
But we're over encumbered. Okay, we're gonna say bye to one Drukures. Wow, it's too much. Do you have anything else that you can give me? You know what? Just pay me whatever. I just need to get rid of something that it's. Okay. There you go. There you go. Easy. Easy. I can wear the bear helmet. Are you kidding me? This is maximum immersion points. Absolutely maximum immersion points. It's gorgeous. It complements our horns as well. Don't you think?
Excuse me, Nerevarine. I should go about my duties.
Yeah, stop distracting me. Stop bothering me. Let's go. Okay. I feel like... Wow, we are all the way to Molagmar? Wow, that was a trip. That was quite a trip. Okay, let's go back to the boat. Where was the boat? Because I see the Steel Strider, but... I don't remember... Wait. Maybe it's on the other side. Creepy in a way. But that's the whole point. We need to instill fear in our enemies. And our lovers whenever we go and give a smoochy. My gosh, they're gonna feel the teeth before they feel anything. Before they hear the nose horn. Because I feel like this is the... Like, it's not a nose horn because there are the nostrils there, very easy to see, but this little horn at the top of my supposedly nose, look how strong it is. It even pierces through Daedric metal. You see, right? This little pointy thing poking. It's so strong. That goes to show you how strong and OP ShankH-ER is. Whee! There you go. Now, Now that we can blend with the scouts, because we need to live with them, we need to earn their trust. Now we can go back to...
excuse me, Sarah.
First,
but
Alahode, then from Alahode, all the way to Narmok, and then from Narmok, we're going to Cool, also known as Fake Sedanin, and then...
Greetings. Severe can take you to Solstheim at a fair price.
Let's see if it triggers the voice line of this Khajiit. Because he has a very funny dialogue.
Khajiit has no words for you.
No, not this time.
Greetings. Are you in need
not
of
this
transport?
Time. It never happened. Okay. We took the boat this time, finally at last.
Is a pair of boots. How hard could it be?
Wait, did he just complain that he wanted boots? I mean... Now there is a funny thought though. Is it because most Argonians and Khajiits cannot afford custom boots that there is literally no smith taking their commissions? Because I bet, well maybe not in Vanderfell because... But I saw there are some Argonians and Khajiits that are... doing pretty well financially and power-wise. Like, I think one of the leaders of the Mages Guild is an Argonian as well. Isn't it strange nobody felt about commissioning any piece of work, like any sort of boot? I mean, of course, that's the lore explanation, because Bethesda had to find a way not to build boots or the models for the Argonians, but still interesting. Because the Argonian was clearly lamenting lacking boots. It would be cool if there was a quest where an Argonian wanted to commission some custom boots, and then because of whatever shenanigans they couldn't have them made. Let's see. Okay, we need to go southeast, so it has to be here, the tomb we need to find. Arguably, probably. Huh? Hello there, dear. It's not the same person. It's not the same gal from before. Okay. Okay, now, look. I want you to look at both these people. Look at the woman running at me and look at the Spriggan. There is something so absolutely uncanny valley about the Spriggan that makes me, I don't know, squirm in fear. Like, it's too realistic in a way compared to what I'm used to. It almost scares me. Like, her running animation is too fluid, it's too good. It feels like it's out of this world. Paul Anderson, you are the fastest fish in Tamriel. The fastest scaly fish in Tamriel, indeed, indeed I am. And yesterday we swam all the way to Solstheim. It did take a few minutes, but we did it. And my gosh, was it not worth it? Because we were forced to circumnavigate the whole island, trying to find the fort we were supposed to be going to. Oh, no! The game making me feel guilty again. How very dare you? Here, give me your heartwood. What about you? You have nothing for me. Shameful. Absolutely shameful. So, we need to keep going.
This doesn't have to get violent, but you should...
How does it feel to know death is near? This doesn't need to get violent. It's like the Nord threatened me, like he does with pretty much anyone they encounter, and then he's like, wait, that is the Netherbury. There is no need to get violent. But he's still chasing me now, nevertheless. You gotta command his stubbornness. Some pigs. Oh, no. Wow, wow, okay. Okay, there is quite the density in terms of wildlife and tribes roaming around. Okay. There you go. Knocked out his breath. It's very few times that you hear NPCs actually losing their breath whenever they get stabbed, which would be the realistic outcome usually. Because all the air they got in their lungs gets out as they get stabbed and they... Kinda in Saruman style, when during the Lord of the Rings outtakes, he was telling Peter Jackson like, hey, no, when you get stabbed, you don't scream in pain because all the air gets out of your lungs. And I still remember Peter Jackson's reaction to that, and it was like, he was in the military. I wasn't gonna question why he would know such a thing. Beautiful. Okay, southeast of the frozen lake, and this is the only frozen lake, so we're gonna find this tomb somewhere, anywhere southeast, probably around this mountain. You wanna just look.
You're not worth blunting my weapon on.
In fact, you're using your hands. Pretty smart lady. Are you ready for this? Why are you missing? Okay. Why are you dodging? Wow. Ancestral ghosts for notes? I thought it was a Dunmer racial. Okay. She's pretty fast too though. Like, at this point I'm very fast, but look at her. Like, the way she sidesteps, it's pretty cool. It's pretty good. Like, if you were a heavy melee user, unless your athletics was high, you will be doomed. Because they will keep pretty much kiting you from a distance. Bear cuirass, wolf helmet. Let me see it. Wolf helmet. It's terrible. It looks like a turban. Like an average turban. Doesn't make any sense. Let's throw it away. Throw it away. Out of my sight. There you go, much better. So, I see plenty of stones, so that leads me to believe there might be a tomb around here. It's time for more tomb raiding. After dealing with exhibitionists. More Nord exhibitionists. And little halflings, wannabe goblins. Or pig raiders. There you go. Easy peasy. Ha! Who's still chasing me? Whoever it is, we're gonna lose him soon. Okay, yeah, this gotta be... What the hell? Okay, this is gonna be the tomb, but... Okay, I know exactly what to do in this case. It's... nuking time. Oh. Are you ready? Can you already smell it? Fried meat? Can you already smell the fried? I don't have any health potions left. Okay. Okay. What is this? They're all using their little potions. Okay. Give me a second here. I gotta have something. Okay. Scroll of Hellfire. I think this is the time to use it. It's not doing anything. It's not doing anything. We just need to chew through all this. Also, look at this. It got so bad. The riders are on top of the riders. The pig riders are riding pig riders. It's getting hilarious. And I cannot get out. Okay. Holy moly. Also, they're level 15. They're stronger than the usual. Okay, finally. We breached 3. Whew. My goodness. How are we even gonna deal with all of them? Like, we are breaking our equipment. Gosh. Can I use another firebolt? Yeah, in my firebolt. No. It's nowhere near effective as I thought it would be. And chewing through all of them, it's taken some time. Okay, thankfully the crossbow seems to be pretty good at picking them. Okay. No more charge. Nothing to be done about it. My goodness. Okay, thankfully they're so small that if we keep our distance, they can never really reach us with their weapon. Except for those that are riding the wild pigs. Okay. I wish I could lead them to the water, but wait. I got a little nefarious idea here. Uh-oh. We got some unwanted attention here. Wait, they're not... Oh, they do not chase you in the water. That's too bad. Could we take advantage of this to go around, maybe? Just maybe. Okay, no. We gotta avoid this new pack. Why are there packs of wolves and raklings in every spot I wish to get out of the water? But hopefully maybe they went back to their original spot. Wait, who's fighting me? Okay, it's still them. No, I cannot see the raklings anymore. Yeah, it's still, they're still there. Okay. Let's try and go around them. I still see the lady there. Rather nice in with a rakling. Got her. Okay, this is a simple wild boar and a simple rakling. Don't run away. It's not like you can.
How does it feel to know death is near?
You should tell me. Okay, so let's avoid the other raklings. Wait, are those the raklings that are going home? I mean, there is one very known strategy to those who double a little in the art of war, and that's divide and conquer. We divided them now. We can kill them one by one. They won't be nearly as dangerous. Or can we get to the tomb before they come back here? I see one. Let's dispatch him. Okay, it's only a few of them. I think I can deal with them. Easily. Okay. The issue is that my Daedric Spear, for some reason, is not really doing that much damage. Is he already broken? He's already half... Wow. Okay, my Ebony one. It's the better one at this point. But it's still doing not as much damage as I thought it would. Okay. A few more. Just a little more. This is taking forever. What if we brought the fight inside the tomb? Terrible idea. Absolutely terrible idea. Terrible. Horrifying. I'm paralyzed. I can do anything. And there is a horrifying Draugr with red eyes. Can I breach it? I need to create a way out. Okay, yes, I did it. Oh my god. Okay, we need to find... Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find it. No! Okay, I got stuck again. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Although my heavy armor skill is increasing like crazy. And they keep paralyzing me. Okay, I got free. I got scot-free. Temporarily. What's inside here? The greedy man's bag. Okay. I lured them a little. Oh, come on, there is no end to them. It's because they're a little slow, so it's difficult. Okay. Okay, now back to the entrance from this way. There we go. Now we can sort of deal with them. Of course not. It's a literal army that I got on my hands. Oof. This is absolutely terrifying. Okay, my strategy here would be to lose them in the water the moment I touch the water, and then go back to the tomb. Because you cannot come to the water, right? Wait, you actually can? No. I was right. Let's see now. If I can go around here until they lose me from sight. Hello, Orker. You actually scared me for a second there. The Reiklings are still there, or maybe this is a new pack. Damn it. Like it's swarming with Reiklings. Okay, now we gotta be very fast. We gotta go fast and we gotta go back to the tomb before they do. Gotta be extremely fast. Let's see. Because as long as it's just a few of them giving chase, it's fine. But if the entire army gets back into the tomb before I get out, it's gonna be over. And hopefully their walking speed will allow me that. Will allow me to get in, do whatever I need to do, and get out. Okay, see? See? Beautiful. Okay. We'll see how many still give chase. I'm gonna make a save. Gonna drink a potion. Now let's find out what I need to do. Travel southeast of the lake of ice to glance, okay, and free the winds from the greedy man's bag. Oh, we already found it. But I couldn't quite see anything in it. Wait. Okay, your journal has been updated. We did it. We did it. We outwitted the enemy inside the tomb. And I suppose there is no... Okay, there is a locked chest. It's only a matter of time before they all come here. So let's be hasty, looting whatever I want to loot. Okay. Heartwood, good. Salt rice, glass, frost... Wow. Wow. Pretty interesting loot. A very good loot, yeah. Okay, now, let's get out of here. Fast. Fast. Because they're gonna be back. We were fast. Like, just for fun. I wanna see where... Okay, see? They were all coming back. What about the Drugger? Where are the Druggers at? I can see them. They're probably still behind the mountain, though. Yeah, probably. Probably they're spawning because you cannot see them if you're too far from them. But yeah, mission accomplished. We fled the wind, and I should return to the Wind of Stone. Let's do that. Beautiful. Oh! Okay, almost there, almost there. Now. So. Let us see. Skull Village. No, the stone was over here. Yeah. I think I do remember it now. I do remember the location. We're gonna go around the icy lake. In this case. Let's see here. Wait, let me see if I can repair the... Yes, I need to repair everything. Because after that fight, you can bet my equipment is all in shambles. Look at this. I don't know how much... yeah, my heavy armor were from 45 or something all the way to 52. Being hit all those times, so it kinda paid off. It really did. Also, what am I wearing that my armor level is so low? I thought it was more. No, maybe it's meant to be 89. Maybe it's meant to be. Okay, let's go up the river. For a moment I thought that Nord was performing T-posing. It was just a shadow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, let's avoid this cow. Wow.
Keep giving me that look and I'll mess you up.
Ah, will you? I can tell yours was a naughty look. I'm gonna give you what you want. No need to thank me. My goodness, the guilty factor these exhibitionist women are putting on me. With their painful screams or pleasure screams, I could really not tell the difference. There you go. Okay. There it is, the stone over there. We're gonna avoid another exhibitionist woman. I swear, Solstheim is the land of Nord exhibitionists. Okay. Wild boar. I feel sorry for those Pumbas, honestly. It breaks my heart. But they are all corrupted. I think you'd rather bathe in something else, lady.
Give in. You're dead already.
You wish. Let's talk to the Windstone. Okay? Wait, I thought I heard a lady. That was a nice one-shot. Another one. Because the thing is, they're level 5 and naked. It gets just one shot of my crossbow to put an end to them. There we go. So, I've completed the Gift of the Winds ritual. Beautiful, only 5 more to go. Wow. The Beast Stone is the closest one. Then we will look back to the fort. No wait, the fort is all the way to the Sunstone. Well, not really, because the fort is here. But yeah, the Beer Stone seems like the most reasonable next stop. Let's see. How am I doing with potions? I'm pretty sure I consumed a lot of potions. Here what's gonna happen. We're gonna brew some more of them. Some marshmallow, some corpus whippings. Ah, that's horrible. No. We cannot have that. Warm meat, why not? Then we're gonna have topaz. I'm not gonna use precious gems to brew health. Thank you very much. Wheat. Beetle resin, no shot. I think I will need to use... the corpus whippings could go well with resin, yeah. And then also with salt rice, I guess. Okay, I wouldn't want to use too much salt rice because I want to keep it for the fatigue potions. Okay, beautiful. Good. Now, for the restored fatigue. Because you need fatigue as well. But okay. Hound meat. Hound meat will go well with bread. No, not bread, it was cattle. Yeah, fortify and restore fatigue. This is an absolutely amazing combo. But we can only make so many potions. Not that many. Let's see here. Okay. No hound meat. We're gonna use the hackle leaf. Okay, I feel like we have enough potions now. Let's hotkey them. Restore health, we're gonna put them. Let's see, 18. No, it's not gonna be 18. It's gonna be more. It's gonna be a big number. There you go. 40, and then fatigue, we are gonna put the... I think it was also around there. Yeah, 42. Perfect. We are stocked on potions, yet again. So. Beast Stone. It's all the way down there. Southeast, along the river. Close to the river. They're always very close to the river. It's gonna be here. Yeah. Pretty much here. We go and find it. We can't find it. Reiklings inbound. We're gonna avoid those people. I have no idea what they're up to. If they're friendly or not. Nor that one. Oh, here is the lovers still here, no matter the wind. That's gotta be true love. Okay, I was this close to aggro the entire pack. But we're getting close to the stone. I think if it's the same appearance as the previous one, it's gotta be... It's gotta be thinner, it's not the thickest stone around. Wait, I'm already too far... Oh, maybe it's that one. I think it's that one. Has to be that one. The one in between the trees right now. Over there. Yeah, it looks like the stone. It has to be the stone. And it's being guarded by so many Reiklings. My goodness gracious. Okay. Easy peasy. Easy clean up. There we go. Now. Yeah. Stone of the bear. That's it. As I approached the beast stone, magical writing appeared on its surface. It said, "Travel south. Find the good beast and ease its suffering." Suffering. Fargoth, I swear. You found it! Amazing! Thank you, you are now my favorite friend. I'll be sure to tell the others, especially my friend Auril who runs the trade house here. Go see him, he'll be happy to see you. See, that goes to show that Fargoth is connected to most quests. There is always a Fargoth. Meddle with it. So, travel south. And I suppose you spawned a huge bear or monster or something. Why are these orcers attacking me? Why? I know this is brutality and never meant for it to happen. Still, travel south and put an end to the beast's suffering. Find the good beast and ease its suffering. So apparently orcers are only aggressive if you walk on the ice with them, because they get territorial, but if you find them in the water they don't mind. They don't mind at all. Travel south. Imagine if it's gonna be a huge polar bear. Or something like that. Wait, is that it? The good beast! The Reiklings are doing the quest for me! Oh no, wait, he's being attacked by Reiklings. Okay. I thought it was just an oversight of the AI. Having the Reiklings doing my job. Beautiful. And LRF54, hello buddy, hello there. Welcome to the stream. We are here enjoying some chilly weather in Bloodmoon, as you can see. And my Argonian sure isn't minding it. He's even trying to blend in with the scenery. Nice streaming, keep it up. I sure will. You sit cozy, comfy, and do make sure to enjoy. Even maybe with a little, you know, a little fresh drink, maybe some soda. Because given the weather here, my gosh, I know I'm sweating like hell where I live right now. So, being in this cold weather, I wish I could teleport there. Like a sort of quick isekai with a snap of my finger. How you doing? I say I'm very hot right now. But thankfully, being in the coldest expansion of Morrowind, I feel like, hey, I'm trying everything I can to let all my senses feel the freezing cold of the place I'm playing in, and try not to bother too much with the sweating. Are you Twitch affiliate? Not yet. Not yet. I'm at 44 followers. Everything else has been already met since a few months, but I'm not in a rush. And as you can see, I'm streaming one of the most niche games around and one of the most charming games like Morrowind. So it takes a bit. It takes a bit, but I'm in no rush. I'd rather slowly but surely build a following of people that genuinely like to watch it. Not in a rush. But we dealt with the beast. We can go back to the stone. And that's second stone being dealt with. Just beautiful. And I can hear some more Horkers. Hopefully they don't mind me getting in their territory. Because here is the fun thing about these little beautiful fluffy Horkers. As long as you meet them in the sea, they won't care about you. They will be pretty neutral. But the moment you get too close to them on the ice, they will get very territorial. To the point they will attack you. But they're so cute, I feel bad killing them. Although sometimes they left me no choice. Whenever I couldn't escape, that is. Now though, ooh, baby Hawker. I think the stone was over there. Yes, yes, yes. Found it again. Let's activate it. And nothing's happening. I have failed to awaken the... Wait. Oh, I failed the quest. Wait a second. I thought you were meant to kill him to relieve him from his suffering. Okay, we need to reload because apparently being Morrowind, there is no hand-holding in any way. And that also means you have to reload if you fail a main quest, because there is no way to solve it. Okay, I've completed the Gift of the Winds ritual. Okay. So we need to go back here. Okay, it's fine. We didn't lose too much time, honestly. I know exactly where to go and what to do next, so it's fine. If these little blue halflings, smurfs, will stop chasing me by any chance. Okay. Now next time we'll make sure to save before we get to deal with the bear. Because I usually had more the habit of saving before an impending fight or getting in some caves. But I should save a bit more often. Especially when dealing with this kind of quests, because you never know if something goes wrong and you pretty much ruin the whole thing. Okay, that's the stone. The Raklings are still following me, and they are cute as ever. I cannot take away the image of the zombies riding chickens when I look at them. Ooh, okay, I see you had a party for me here. I see what you did. A pretty coordinated bunch you are. There you go. Easy. Okay, clean. Let's get the quest again. I'm gonna make a nice save here, a nice hard save. That's gonna be it. Okay, find the good beast. We know exactly where to find it. It should be around here. And this time though, find the good beast and ease its suffering. I suppose it's kill the Raklings, because at first I thought find the good beast and ease its suffering as in it's blighted, so you have to kill it. But no, in this case it's kill the Raklings trying to kill it. See, I got a different interpretation there of relieving of suffering. Because ShankH-ER, you might not know, but he's extremely versatile and efficient at relieving people of their suffering, but not in the ways you might think of. In more thrusty ways, let's say. So, it should be around here. Yeah, there it is. Okay, the good beast is still alive. Snip. Snip. Do a barrel roll. Another snip. Let's be careful not to attack the beast. Easy. Easy peasy. You go around, my good polar bear. Look at its content smile. Yes, it's me. It's me. Can you smell the fish? How very dare you. I'm using Telvanni bug mask to cover my fishy oil smell. You ungrateful bear. Whatever. Now, back to the stone. And my gosh. Solstime's really, with its no effects, is tanking my frame rate. I'm gonna very quickly restart it. It's crazy how much it does it. It's gonna take but a second. But a second for it to restart and allow us to have a very smooth experience. Now, back to the stone. This is our second stone we have completed, out of 6. And all of this is to gain the skull's trust. Trust, actually. In this case, it's trust. They need to trust us. We are the only ones allowed to trust in people. But we can be trusted. Absolutely can. Okay, let's talk to the rock. Hello? Did I save right after saving it? I think so. Because apparently we still need to deal with the bear. My bad for not reading the journal. This quest is so convoluted, actually. Let's see. Okay, let's find the bear again. Let's hope it didn't get itself in some trouble. Should still be nearby, though. Shouldn't have wandered off too much. Okay, yeah, it's still there. Okay, there it is. Beautiful. We did it. Oh, thankfully. Wait, the beast would like to come back with me? 900 health. It's a true tank. Look at his face. Ah. He's going from neutral to passive aggressive in split second. Beautiful. So, let's get back there. We got a new pet temporarily. I'm pretty sure he will leave us the moment we touch the stone. And also, please keep up the pace, polar bear. Do us this courtesy. Or do you really want me to walk and show everyone how ridiculous my walking cycle is? And don't make fun of it too much. I already do my part with that. Okay, come on, little polar bear. Let's keep going. The stone, it's only over there. It's very close. Closer than you might think also. Let me see. Oh, it's a killing arrow. I'm gonna throw it away. Come on, come on. See, I wish I was a mage in order to boost the polar bear spear. Bear. I wish I had magic to boost his speed. That way, we won't have to wait for him so much. Okay, you almost got it. There you go, good boy. That's a good boy. Come on. A little more and you're gonna get your treat. There you go, there you go. There you are. Beautiful. Now, here is your treat. Wow. And it's gonna be a piece of bread. Wait, polar bears don't eat bread. They eat meat. Here, have a small wrapped corpus meat. You are definitely not gonna get diseased. So. There is combat. Polar bear, help me! He doesn't care anymore. So selfish. I helped you. I saved you from rakelings. I removed your arrow that was stuck in you. I brought you to safety and you don't even help me. Terrible. Worst pet ever. Now, the next one should be, let's see, tree stone. It's all the way to the south. A tree stone. Is it gonna be shaped like a tree? Unlikely. Unlikely, but we're gonna go over here. So, from the point where the river kind of bends, has a little angle. We need to be going south, like straight south. And we shall be doing that. Let me zoom in. Also, don't be worried if I'm struggling to zoom in. My mouse wheel is not cooperating. Okay, so I suppose from here, this is where the river bends, and we go all the way south. Perfect. That means we need to cross over the frozen lake. That's exactly what we need to be doing. Hop, hop, hop. Okay. Hopefully no Hulker is in the vicinity and will feel threatened by our passing. Wait, why am I not changing helmet? This is the helmet I want whenever I'm fighting. This beautiful helmet that will strike fear into anyone and every Reichling. There you go, much better. Much better. Wait, we need to go all the way there where the river bends. Well, not literally there, but we need to trace a virtual, imaginary line here. And we gotta follow it. We gotta follow it. While eating all the snow coming our way. Just don't eat the yellow snow. That's nasty. Okay. But also do if that's your king. Who am I to judge? Who am I to judge? People tastes. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, it's only one wild pig. How very dare you dodge that? Do you have an idea how much the steel bolts cost? Nothing actually, so doesn't matter. Okay, so we are close to the line, imaginary line. We shall avoid the exhibitionist over there. And okay, now we need to keep going on the imaginary line. And we shall be finding the stone before we know it.
Keep
oh, hi.
giving me that look and I'll mess you up.
Keep giving that look. You're looking at me in a way I don't like. Seize? I'm sorry, woman, but I'm afraid I'm the one dictating the cakes here, and I'm pretty sure you're looking for a good thrust. There you go. No need to thank me. It was free of charge. This cannot be the stone. Oh? Anyone else? No. Holy mo... Okay, that genuinely scared me. Like, this guy genuinely scared me. He appeared all of a sudden, brandishing his axe, ready to do an overhead strike on me. Where are you running now? Why are you running? Gosh, I hate the travel time of the crossbow. Oh, you went back for backup. Well, that's too bloody bad for you. Oh, lady, why are you holding that stick? You're holding it the wrong way. Here. Let me show you how to hold it. Nah. That was too fast. This is a reaper. Do you have anything interesting on you? No. My steel bolt. Give it back. Thank you very much. So. We're still on the imaginary line. We need to keep going down. Because it's gonna be quite okay. And then the river stops. It should... Oh, there it is. There it is. Just look around yourself and you'll find what you're looking for. And the river was guarding it. No, it was a Fry's Hag. Okay. First trees are gone. Travel east and find the one who has stolen the seeds. Beware, he who has the seeds controls the trees. Plant the first anew. Travel east. Okay. Travel east. We are here. East all the way there. Yeah, I suppose we'll find what we're looking for before we hit the river. Hopefully. We'll see how it goes though. Yoink, 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 yoink. Getting some berries for us. Now. Hop, 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 hop. Let's get up the mountain. We'll get a good view. But maybe, just maybe, the one holding the seed might be just another Nord. Not the beasts. But I guess by the river. Okay, that's the stone. All the way east to the stone. I think those guys might be holding the seeds. Let's go and check them out. Okay, well, so much for being stealthy. Okay, they're all smugglers. Okay, they're smugglers, so they surely must have some seeds on them. Journal has been updated. What? I've entered a clearing where there are a group of Spriggans surrounding a Reikling minion. The Spriggans seem to be in the Reikling's thrall and look aggressive.
Here it comes.
Wait a second. Okay, okay, I never asked for this, and there is way too many enemies. Oh. I cannot even... Wow. Okay, okay, I wasn't supposed to attract that much attention. Okay, we already talked to the stone. Beautiful, okay. So I'm supposed to find a Reikling surrounded by Spriggans, and that's it. No further interference needed. That's how it's gonna be. So let's find the Reikling. Let's steer clear of the smugglers. Okay, there they are. Oh my gosh, this is hilarious. Let me see. Okay, well, there are a group of Spriggans surrounding a Reikling minion. The Spriggans seem to be in the Reikling's thrall. Also, they're being mind controlled? Or maybe they are doing his bidding? What if I kill... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I need to kill the Reikling. The moment I kill the Reikling, all these ladies will stop fawning over me. But I need to actually get the hitbox right. Oh my gosh, this is hilarious. You can totally tell. ShankH-ER truly is a Ladies Argonian. Look at them. They cannot seem to stop chasing me. Okay, now the Reikling is vulnerable. Wait. Okay, I thought they would stop chasing me once I killed them. Oh, they did stop. Are they neutral now? Can I talk to you? Wow. They are merely looking at me now. What are you looking at? At the most beautiful and horniest Argonia you've ever seen? Yeah, get a good look. Honestly, they freak me out whenever they start running toward me. It's too fluid a motion for Morrowind. It's so uncanny valley. Are you gonna resume yours, whatever you were doing before I took the seed from the Reikling? Because it's actually smart. You have two options to deal with this quest. Either you kill all the Spriggans, and it's gonna take you forever because they keep resurrecting, or you kill the Reikling. But to do so, you have to drag them away. Because otherwise, the Reikling will be very difficult to hit. Because of his tiny, extremely tiny hitbox. But we did it, thanks to our spear and ShankH-ER. Peculiar, unique talent with thrusting. Wait. The stone wasn't here. It was over there, yes. Beautiful, let's go there. We're being chased by, I think, just one Reikling. Can we dismount him? Yes, we can. Easy peasy. Where's stone? There is stone. Wait. There was a clearing northwest of the tree stone where they might be planted. Okay. A clearing northwest. Northwest. How can I tell? Oh yeah. There we go. Easy. And we've done this as well. This freaking effect. Beautiful. Alright. So we got 3 more to go. Next one, I think it's gonna be all the way down south. And we're gonna take the chance to stop by the fort for about a second. But we're gonna do that in a couple minutes, for I shall be excusing myself and shall be right back. And back we are. So, we dealt with the 3rd stone. Next up, it's gonna be the one there. Oh, the sunstone. Okay. So the 4th is, let's see how far it is from where we need to go. I mean, the sunstone will be here. The 4th is over there. We could also technically, just technically, go into the stone and then stop at the 4th. We can do that. We can totally do that. But not before having repaired everything up. There we go. Now, we're going south, all the way. No, never mind that, scratch that. We don't want to end up in the pack of wolves. We want to stay clear of them. Clear of those animals. But the sunstone, I think, should be... let's see. Okay, just by the river. Oh! Is it ending? No, it's not ending there. Let me check. Should be somewhere here, I think. No, a bit further up. About pretty much where the river is gonna end. Yeah, probably here. We're gonna find it We're absolutely gonna find it.
He's over here.
What was that?
You're bested.
Am I? I'm running as fast as I can. Help! Help me! Okay, there is only one resolution to this. I need to go back to the fort. Oh, I see the stone. I see the stone, but I think I'll have to do a detour to the fort. Ow! Ow, 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 ow. Okay, okay, okay. Wow, they're actually fast. Okay, I got the quest. It's whatever. I'm gonna run as fast as I can to the fort. It's all archers, I think. Yeah, it's archers. Oh, okay, it's getting even worse. We found more exhibitionists. There is fear in your eyes. You have no idea of the trap I'm sending you up to. Look at them! I mean, Nords with hammers or any kind of blunt weapons are extremely dangerous. I still remember my first death with ShankH-ER was while doing a... well, maybe it wasn't the first one, but one of the worst ones, and I couldn't do anything about it, was a Nord equipped with a hammer. And I just couldn't beat it. I didn't have the tools or the potion to deal with them. But here we go. Help me!
Ah, greetings.
Help me! Beautiful. Ah! Wait, where is the Spriggan coming from? Okay, it's not the one that was sunbathing. But it's a new one. Holy moly. This is getting crazy. The frame rate, the game cannot take it.
Fight like a coward.
Yeah, fight like a coward. Okay, I'm gonna enter here. Inside the armory.
You should have picked an easier opponent.
Easier, you say. Okay, I can deal with this much. Woohoo! Okay, yeah, I'm gonna use the same tactic as Leonidas and the Thermopylae. I'm gonna force them into this small space, especially the archers, so they have no choice by getting mauled by me. Ow! Ow, that hurt.
He's over here.
He's over. I was so close to hit the guard. Also, thank you, guard, for not caring at all about my struggle. What struggle? Easiest fight in my life. Look at this.
You violated the law. Pay the court and surrender your stolen goods, or surrender your stolen goods and serve
Why
your
would you
sentence
just
of hard
appear
labor.
out of
Deliver
nowhere
the gold immediately, or
while
come with
I'm
me.
snipping and thrusting to anyone that passes through these stairs?
You have no legitimate writs. Pay your fine or come with me.
You wish.
Then pay with your blood out.
Grab him. What are you waiting for? Come and get me.
Wow, they're still fighting here. Here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna take the boat all the way back to Vanderfell, go into Balmora and take away the price from my head. There is no way I'm gonna pay gold for a crime that I feel I didn't commit.
Vardenfell as much as I do.
There you go.
Excuse me, Sarah.
Help me. Bring me all the way back to Balmora. All this for a 5 gold
well, you're
price,
the
probably.
And a big
For a
hero,
5 gold
and I
trying.
don't
I'm
really know how
pretty
to talk
sure. That's how little it is.
Excuse me, Sarah.
Then you're gonna bring me to
You're the Nerevarine.
Vivek. And then from Vivek we're gonna take the Seal Strider, also known as the bus of all the Dunmers, and going back to Balmora. And we're gonna also take the chance, I think, to go to our house and deposit some of this stuff, because our inventory is literally about to be over encumbered, so our bag of holding just doesn't
excuse me, Sarah,
hold as much anymore.
But, well, you...
Balmora.
Where would you
Let's see our fine, by the way. Bounty, actually. 40. A meager 40. Not even the guards are bothering. Not even the guards, so... Let's go here. Hey, excuse me. Can you please remove the price on my head?
Has no jobs for you.
Good day. Well,
Word on the street is that you've got a bounty on your head. As you're a Thieves Guild member in good standing...
In amazing standing, I would say. This is the one reason why you want to join Thieves Guild in every Elder Scrolls game. It's just so good. It's just so good to have someone to pay half the price and not having any risk of your stuff getting stolen. I mean, your stolen stuff or borrowed stuff getting removed. Because it disappears then. Okay. Yeah, this is our humble abode. It's filled with so many artifacts, but guess what? What a beautiful, nice little corner for us to eat in. Ain't it beautiful? Also, let me remove my helmet whenever I'm eating. There you go. Buon appetito. It's a bit sooner though for that. What we need to do now is deposit our new weapons here. There you go. This glass weapon, is that a dagger? Yeah, wild shark blade. Wild shock blade, no, spark blade, okay. This one too. Good, good, good. The Drug Cuirass, yeah, we have no need for this one. I'm gonna deposit here. And there is a Devil Mole Crab Helm, which we cannot use, so we're gonna put it here alongside all the others. My gosh, though, it looks good. It does look good. And then... Oh, why do I have a silver spark blade? It's so useless. Wow. Nordic... I'm gonna go ahead to the first merchant and give them these things. I'm not even joking. That's how much I didn't want them in my inventory. Clogging my inventory. ShankH-ER precious bags of holding. How very dare they? Here.
Ravir knows why
Ravir.
you are here.
Just
want
take...
to buy Ravir's famous Daedric weapons.
Just takes all this random stuff. This mace included. And this sword. This black dart. No, black dart can be good for some situation. But yeah, that's pretty much it. And you are gonna pay nothing for it. How did you like that? Okay. Okay. We're still pretty heavy, but at least our inventory can breathe a little. I also think we're gonna remove the helmet, the Orcish helmet. We're not really using it anymore. Hop. There we go. Okay, okay. There it is. Here we go. Wait, I don't want it to hide the iron one. Beautiful. Good. We be satisfied. We can go back. Back to Bloodmoon. Hop, 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 hop.
Excuse me, Sarah, but... Well,
apologies accepted.
You're the Nerevarine.
Now bring me to Vivek. Take the boat. We're gonna go to Cool. And then all the way back to Bloodmoon. Hop, hop, hop. You.
Excuse me, Sarah, but...
Alahod. Then from Alahod.
Short trip.
You.
Excuse me, Sarah, but...
Narmok. You.
Excuse me, Sarah, but, well...
Oh my gosh, I never heard the IELF reaction and stuttering.
Excuse me, Sarah.
Whoa. Why was there a combat music? Anyway,
Short
you.
Excuse me, Sarah,
Bring me to
but...
Cool.
Short
you.
trip, long trip, you decide.
Khajiit has no greetings.
Bring me to Solstheim.
Severe can take you to
Solstheim.
What's this about?
Oh wow, okay, the guards were still chasing me as I was running away for the 40 gold bounty. Is she dead? Is she actually dead for good? Splendid. What about all the other enemies and exhibitionist nords that entered?
What's this about?
This is a absolute slaughter. Like, this brigand is the original one. It's the original that was sunbathing all this time, since last stream. But this is a new addition. You ain't no fan of Bob Ross? How very dare anyone not be a fan of happy little trees? Welcome in, adoring Bob Ross fan. I'm pretty sure you are right now on a crusade to find any streamer who might be even slightly not a fan of Bob Ross fan, and be sure to make them feel guilty for their infidelity. Not an ounce of coffee today? Aww. Is it because you want to try and resist the temptation? Or maybe you are about to make one. You're about to enjoy some black coffee. Okay, this is where the stone was.
Keep giving me that look and I'll mess you up.
Holy moly, the lady was serious. The lady was hella serious. But as you can see, we are in Bloodmoon now. It's pretty chill in here, and ShankH-ER is having a wonderful time, I can tell you that much. And there are plenty of Nord exhibitionists running around, running amok. I was fun. I ain't got the budget for a 5 at this. Ooh. Ooh, I mean, there are... Oh no, not a Spriggan. Not a Spriggan, anything but a Spriggan. They scared the hell out of me, running in the sort of uncanny valley way. Let's see if I can lose them on the track. My goodness. Look at the spell, look how far it's traveling. It's gonna hit someone up in the Skyrim mountains. Like, there is no stopping the spell, it's gonna travel in forever. Okay, look at this exhibitionist. Look at this Nord exhibitionist. Who does he think he is? Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. A pack of wolves too. Trying to go around all these packs to find the stone, it's proving to be more problematic than I thought. But we're gonna get there. Of course there is a Spriggan. This is terrible. Absolutely terrible. But the stone gotta be somewhere here. You're not a fan of Riceroni? I mean, I could be. Or I might not be. It depends. It depends on who asks. If it was Bob Ross himself to ask, I might be compelled to maybe ask him to draw more cabins in his work. At that point, I'd be compelled to tell him. But that's the thing. The only way to trade with Bob Ross is to ask him to put more cabins in his paintings. Like, I don't know if you... Well, probably. Do you remember when... I think it was last year or 2 years ago? Oh gosh, okay, I'm being gangbanged right now as we speak. I'm getting gangbanged by women. Help! Help, I'm sorry girls, but my spear is only one. Okay, thank you. Thank you for your understanding now. As I was saying, there was this stream, like it was a Twitch initiative where they would stream all the seasons of Bob Ross, The Joy of Painting, all of them, for like a few months. And every time there was a command cabin, like exclamation point cabin, and you could see the chance of a cabin being painted in the painting. And it was beautiful how people would go absolutely nuts over the chances being too low, or maybe sometimes it was 100% chance there's gonna be a cabin, and promptly there wouldn't be a cabin in Bob Ross painting. You could see people losing their mind. Such a good time. But never as good as when they did the Pokemon Marathon. It lasted for a few months, and they did the entirety of the seasons, all the fields, all the movies of Pokemon. And my gosh, was it beautiful to see chat reaction to everything. Absolutely gorgeous. Like, some Twitch initiatives are incredible. But I wish it would be more wins. Like that. Okay, we're almost getting rid of these Spriggans. Remember, Spriggans can resurrect thrice. And that means that if you see 3 Spriggans, it means you have to kill 9 people. 9 Spriggans. Okay, the lady's screaming so much, so badly. I cannot tell if it's a screaming of pain or pleasure at this point. I only know I'm thrusting her with all I got. It's all up to her. Okay. Her food? Oh, ripened belladonna berries. Don't mind if I grab those. Beautiful. Now, we are back to the stone. We already interacted with it, so we got the quest. As I approached the sun shrine, magical writing appeared on its surface. It said, "Go west and free the warm sun from the halls of Penumbra." It's another dungeon. Just sweet. But remember, fine, you can't thrust your spheres for the women's. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. That woman there, that exhibitionist woman, was clearly screaming. If it was in pain, agony, or pleasure, it's up to interpretation. But I definitely can't thrust. ShankH-ER definitely can't thrust his way into anyone and everyone. Stang. Always plenty. He's a very thrustable guy. I mean, thrusting guy. Oh, sorry about the typo there. So we need to go west, and west it's not east, so from that stone here, west. And we need to find a cave, I suppose, from where to liberate the sun. And there is more exhibitionist.
I'll fight if I have to.
You never been to USA? Never. A dear friend of mine has. Well, he's been around the world, really. And he tells me plenty story of them. Why, what about the USA? What about it?
Walk away now and I'll pretend I didn't see you.
Walk away now and I'll pretend I never see you. Wow, these notes are pretty, very territorial. Wait. Ooh, maybe... No, we already went here. Go to west and free the warm sun from the halls of Penumbra. This is not the halls of Penumbra. There it is. The one and only exhibitionist north. Would you ever imagine? And why is a little yogi bear trying to fight me? I don't have any honey for you. Another exhibitionist woman. A berserker in this case. Wow.
You will die where you stand.
Will I? See, I got that woman. That girl got weak in my knees. Easy.
Allies, to me.
Wickeder knees, though. Allies? Who's gonna help you? Here, get bolted. Get bolted, lady. Now. Okay. West. To the west. Let's backtrack a little bit. Because the cave might be closer than I think. They're oftentimes just hidden between the rocks. So, west. To the west. So from here, we keep going. We look into every little nook and cranny. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry, Mr. Wolf. Okay, there is nothing here. There is a huge yogi bear there. We're not gonna bother him too much. What about here? No cave in here. East, to the east. I mean, these rocks... Oh, wait. That looks like the entrance to a dungeon. Let's keep going east, to the west. Okay, I don't fancy the idea of getting inside a pack. Oh, wonderful. Another...
Fool.
Yeah, I know. I've been a fool. I've been a total utter fool. Running into a pack, just going west. Okay, there is the cave. Oh. Okay, they're following through though.
Is that fear in your eyes? He's over here.
Wow, they're surrounding me. Okay, beautiful. Esprit.
You afraid?
Are you afraid? Whoa. Are you afraid of the darkness? Of a little bit of darkness? Okay, the Draugr here is really not helping. But the thing that's helping me the least, it's the frame rate. It seems that Bloodmoon really doesn't play along well with the mods I have. So I'm finding myself restarting more often than I like this time. But it's fine. See, it takes about a second. And then we can all enjoy some smooth... Wait. Okay, it was paralyzing me. How very dare you? How very dare you paralyze me and then take advantage of me? That Draugr is gonna pay dearly. There you go. The Spriggan is...
Is that fear in your eyes?
Where did you even come from?
I will bathe.
Oh yeah, because they were chasing me. They take some time coming to you if you are too far away and enter a ceiling. Like, it's calculated. It's pretty cool. Why the Draugr is still alive? I thought I killed you.
Give in. You're dead already. You're growing weak.
There you go. Like, resurrection mechanics in any kind of enemy, I can appreciate from like weakling zombies, which are easy to dispatch and then they resurrect after a few seconds or random amount of time, because they are more a nuisance than anything. But when a tough enemy just resurrects because it does, that's often cheap and frustrating. Okay. Now this is pretty dark. This is pretty dark. I'm gonna repair everything. Absolutely everything. There you see. My spear was a little in a bad shape. Beautiful. Now, I see more Draugrs. Let's see if we can snap them. Yes. They never saw it coming. Ever. Never. We be sneaky sneaky. It's funny how in first person you are like moving slow with your crossbow at the ready, about to shoot anytime. Then you're watching from third person, it's like... Oh, such a disappointment. Or, like, if I could make a comparison, you versus the guy she tells you not to worry about. Well, it's not really a true comparison because it's the same person, just switching perspective. What is this? Is it a strangely shaped torch? Feels like it. We're going into the hole. We're thrusting deep into the hole. No idea where it might bring. And we got a journal entry. I found a bright glowing object behind a wall of ice. This must be what I was sent to recover. I have no idea on what kind of skooma drugs you're on, but I see no bright thing in the wall. Can you please just die? Thank you. So much. Like, journal, are you sure we are playing the same game? Because you're really being high on skooma right now. And I don't even know or wanna fathom how a book can get high on skooma on its own. On the wall. There is not... Okay, we gotta deal with these guys first. There you go. I think the best example of resurrecting guys, at least for me, was in Diablo 2, the 5th chapter, where you will get to Nilatak, to the Nilatak Sanctuary, or even in the Frozen Caves, and the zombies there will start off as dead, and then they will slowly risen, or sometimes you will kill them, and they will rise up after like 5 seconds. Like, that was cool and frightening. Okay, suppose it's gotta be here. No, more Draugr. More Draugrs. And I'm not too happy about it. Yeah. So, see, they apparently also resurrect a lot of times, but they're much easier to dispatch. Whereas the Spriggans tank a lot, and then they take some time to resurrect as well. Okay, this one It's like it's a random chance for them to resurrect. Exclusive restore luck. Ooh, I found the secret stash. What do you have here for me? Journeyman. Whatever, it's fine, I suppose. A slowed soap. Heather Kagudi meat. Wait, no, we don't like Kagudi meat. Get out of my inventory. Gold 100, 100, 100, 100, and that's it. I mean, not that great. Not that amazing, honestly. Still, we need to find the thing. Why the journal told me there was something bright? And it told me here. But I cannot see anything. And why am I trying to fight with a lockpick? That's the ultimate meta. Lockpick your way through your fights. Just how many lives you have in you. Just give in. You're only suffering. You're only prolonging your suffering. Okay, here's what I think. Maybe the journal... Maybe the actual bright light is deeper down. In a lower level of the dungeon. But the journal got no sense of verticality. Hello? Why are you not... Did you see? Did you even keep count of how many times this Draugr just kept resurrecting? It's terrible. What's in here? Another chest. I found all the stashes. Ring of Shadow Form, Dark Flame Bolt. It's a bolt. Enchanted one, it's not bad. It's not too bad. Also, do I have anything that gives light, please? Oh, Almalexia light? No. Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. I had Azura's ring all this time, and I didn't wear it. You're all very welcome. Oof, as my eyes are. My goodness. Just because I got a good, decent eyesight, it doesn't mean I should strain it that much. But that's because I like to be challenged. See, yeah, I think that the... did we come from here? Wait. I think we... Yeah, we came from there, so we need to go all the way down here. That's where we need to be going, I think. Because that's the only area with some fog of war. And the Journal thought we were all the way down in the lower levels, when we were not. I'm gonna destroy this guy with the power of my lockpicks. Just kidding. There is no way. I mean, you could technically be able to dispatch someone with a lockpick, but it has to be a very sturdy lockpick, and you have to know exactly where you're sticking it. What the hell is that thing? Okay. One shot. It didn't hit. It did. Lightkeeper Growl. Okay, that thing, it's scary. It's only level 1 and yet it's so tanky. Whoa, 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 whoa. Can we finish it off before it gets to us? Ah! It's a big dude. It's definitely a big dude. But no match for ShankH-ER. As always. Easy. Flaming Eye of the Lightkeeper. Is this the thing that required for the... No, I don't think it is. Let me see. Bright glowing object. No. That is the Wall of Ice the quest was referring to. See, quest, you told me about this Wall of Ice when I was still up here. And I was like looking around and be like, are you on skooma? Like really high on skooma. Would you like to throw the flaming eye at the ice wall? Sure. Blinding light. That's it. The ice wall has crumbled. I've shattered the wall and fed the warmth of the sun. I should return to the sunstone. And now everything is lit up. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Was this a unique enemy? Like, it would be a shame if it was a unique enemy and it's like just a minor boss. Hopefully we'll find more models like that. Where is this leading? Oh, just to a singular chest which we didn't open yet. More loot for us. More loot, I say. We want all the loot. All of it. Please open. There you go. Beautiful. Now, I feel like the fastest way... No, I feel like it's faster to get out of the cave and go back to the stone. Because I was toying with the idea for a second there of using the divine intervention to go back to the fort and then run all the way back to the stone, but I don't think that's needed. I don't think that's needed at all. Look at all those drug losers. Why did I get Iron Spear? Imagine using an Iron Spear at level too much. 31, by the way. We're growing. Although Almalexia was level 100. So there is still a good amount of challenge whenever we find good enemies. And I gotta say, Bloodmoon is indeed challenging. More challenging than any other content. Okay. We got greeted. Let's see. Okay, we need to keep going east. Avoid the pack. Because I think some of them we lost in the cave, but they're still around. They're still around. Wolf pelt? We don't care about wolf pelt. Let's see. Hello, orcers. Hello, little creatures. They're so fine as long as you don't meet them in the ice. If you meet them on the ice, they'll get extremely territorial. And they won't be much fun anymore. Okay, the stone should be... over there. There you go. I want to avoid the Spriggan. Yes. And let's talk to the stone. Talk. Easy peasy. And we did the 4th quest. The 4th stone is done. We got 2 more to go. 2 more to go. Before the skulls recognize us as one of their own. That's right. That's very right. Okay, we're going back to the fort now. Fort Frost mode. Hop, 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 hop. To replenish our gear. No, we got plenty of hammers, but we go back to the fort regardless. To replenish whatever. Even rest a little bit. Ooh. Okay, we already dispatched all those people. And the exhibitionist north as well. But we be getting back to the fort. More hawkers. There we go. And we stay inside. Actually, oh my gosh, this is so funny. You know what? You know what?
Go ahead, stranger.
I'm gonna remove my helmet here. I feel like this is a perfect spot to have a nice steak break. I shall be back in 20-ish minutes. Just time to have some delicious dinner. Until then, do feel free to go brew some tea, have dinner yourself, or do whatever. I shall be back in a little bit. For now, it is time for steak break.
Wonderful! Time for a celebration!
Capital!
Cheese for everyone!
Cheese. This man speaks my
Scratch
language.
that! Cheese for no one. That could
What?
be just...
Go ahead, stranger.
I don't find...
Honor to you.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Did you actually drown? Did you...
A little rain
How
might
dumb
get rid of
can
that
you
guar
be?
stink.
Just how dumb can you be?
Let's play!
Go, Pumbaa. Look at him go. Go, Pumbaa. Charge up. Kill them. That is so freaking cool. Go, Pumbaa. Have another boost. Go, 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 go. Look at her running away. Look at the way she died. She's like, oh, I didn't mean to. Well, now she's ready for the aqua park.
What are you thinking, wearing something like that?
Yes.
Take it off at once.
What's wrong with my drip? In Morrowind, if I was to do this...
Looking for a particular ingredient. My selection is excellent.
Do I need to say more?
Let's do it.
What the hell? They're even summoning stuff. Don't mind the trail of goblins I left in my wake. Yeah, I know. I exterminated the entire goblin race in here. I didn't say anything. Much as I can.
Go ahead, stranger.
No! No, 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 no! Get away from me!
I paid him good.
Move away.
What is it? What?
What is it? Prepare to be mind blown. Holy... Did you see that? Okay, slow down, slow down. I never intended for that to happen. No, 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 no. Okay. Whew. No, adoring fan. Are you kidding me? You died. High five. Nice order. Oh yeah, he was showing me his muscles. Witness me. Come on, give me it again. Ho, ho, ho.
Go ahead, stranger.
What are you even talking about? You telling me. You telling me, princess. You never look yourself in the mirror and appreciate just how horny you can be. That's what you're telling me. Are you telling me you are not horny in the slightest ever? That's pretty sad to me. Imagine not being horny. The rat is gonna get ya! Run, adoring fan! Wait, wait. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the best thing ever. I'm gonna give the rat maximum speed.
Yes.
Holy
Let's
moly!
hear it.
Hello, stranger. What? What the hell are you looking at? Get the hell out of here before I take your head off. All I want to do is catch some slaughterfish. Is that so wrong? Huh? You're welcome.
You're very welcome. This is top-notch dialogue. The man is aware though. The man at least is aware there is something wrong with him.
Yes, slaughterfish.
Everyone, allow me to present to you Oblivion in all its splendor. Oh my god.
Go ahead, stranger. A real do-gooder.
I'm trying to unstuck him. I'm not making fun of him. The Dorian fan, look at him! And he doesn't trigger the map. It's a slow burn, you see. What you do is you prepare the meat after tenderizing it nicely. Then you slow burn it, because you want to make sure the flames can seep through the scales and slowly cook the meat inside. As soon as you get it either well done or well cooked, you simply burn it all the way. Okay, so one thing... Hey! I understand that smell fishy, but no need to make it so obvious. My god. Let's try again.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Beautiful.
Anytime
It was totally unintentional. Manner, what the hell did you turn in? No way, Manner. No way I'm gonna behave. This was totally unintentional, believe me. Tell me about the Imperial Legion, sir.
Your duties are to the Empire and to your commanding officers, in that order. Carry yourself with dignity and uphold the law. You are...
Would you ever
How
believe...
do I know you're not up to something devious?
Yes?
I was gonna say, I'm so radiant that it's defaulting to pure white.
I don't
If you
like
were to take a
But orders are
screenshot now,
orders.
open this up on Paint or whatever editing tool, and I drop on this, it's gonna default you to pure white. That's how radiant. That's how radiant we are. Sort of understand. Ooh. Yeah, stay there. Did you see the skeleton? Was like, hey, is it time to wake up? Oh, never mind. Back to Genep. Can you please stop fraternizing with the enemy? We are gonna all...
What's this about?
Is that so?
What's the captain of a pirate
What's
ship
this
gonna
about?
say at his 80 years birthday to his own mate? Hi, matey.
That's really funny.
I knew. My goodness. Yeah, he's just chilling. He's just chilling. He's like, huh, I see there are all doubles in here, so what did you choose to do? Are you gonna get rid of the mad ones or the demented ones? I'm just gonna watch, you know, don't mind me.
The Lady Berenzia.
Okay, okay, that's it. I'm not sorry at all in the slightest. I had to do it. Yummy, yum. Oh my. Oh gosh, it's so fast. A zombie? Okay, okay, this actually scared the hell out of me. Let's put an end to this, shall we? You didn't saw that, okay? You didn't see that miss. It never happened. There we go.
There's no time to waste.
No time to waste.
Follow me.
Okay. Okay. I will follow you, my trusty guy.
These dark elves are a grim...
Respectable
No
citizens should be turning in at this hour, so get moving.
Okay, Mike. Watch me triumphing over 2 ogres.
Yes?
Look at him. Now, if that's not some rigor mortis, please tell me what it is. An absolute thing of beauty. Those luscious, absolutely luscious eyebrows. Look, he's frozen in the motion.
What's this about now?
He and the skooma have become one. I'm scared of the hammer users because they can literally whoop my ass in one hit. What if I... It paid off! It paid off! You gotta make an effort not to point out how not cool and how whelming my walking cycle is, okay? Let the glory.
I bless you with my gift and mark you as my own.
Wow.
Ever faithful in your service, and you may
If only Salas could see this scene, his heart will break twice over. Last year I thought in Oblivion some characters had the big boobs, but Morrowind they went a little too much. I mean... You're welcome. It's fine.
I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you.
That's what she's telling you. Not me. Not me. You.
I don't like you.
Let that sink in, how terrible a person this is. This is some cryptic meme we're dealing with. I love breaking this game. I gotta do this.
Margan is Margan is a red and egg
I had to do it so not sorry. Don't even
You
mention
obviously have great skill.
it. I obviously have great skill. You heard it from the lady. He could surely recognize my thrusting skill. Wait, wrong thing. Okay. I wouldn't really boast about my thrusting skills if I were to hold a lockpick. Oh, for sure. There you go. Easy. Easy. What the? And now I'm afraid the trap is locked on. Wait, maybe we can unstuck him. Okay. We successfully unstuck him from the trap. You're so dumb, man. You know what? I'm gonna put you back into the trap. Just for fun, just because I can. We're gonna be sending them away. Oh my god. Oh my god, the game cannot take it. It's too much. I'm afraid you're gonna fall down, Daedro.
Go ahead, straight.
Bye, Mufasa. Oh, this was mwah. Absolutely chef kiss. But what can I hold it? Yes, yes, yes. If I hold that weapon, they cannot pick it up. Oh! Beautiful.
You're more intelligent than I expected from a mortal.
Yes.
And a male at that. Away with you then.
This is gold. And a male at that. And a male at that. Because everybody knows most male think with their bolts very often.
Any time now.
But she gets angry. Out of my way, they just come.
So like a
Double the
male.
shift,
Too
double the
stupid
pay.
to know when to cease his yapping.
I don't know you.
I'm the Netherbarine.
No, you are the false incarnate.
Hello.
He's over here.
I don't know
Go
you,
ahead,
Outlander.
stranger.
What are you doing here?
I'm the
Are you
Netherbarine.
here?
No, you are the false incarnate and the devil of lies.
You are how very dare you. Again. Whoa! No, 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 no. No, no! He glitched me. Oh my gosh, he actually glitched me
Any time.
through the wall. This monk. This is some of the best sights you'll ever see in any Elder Scroll. What the?
Go ahead, stranger.
Absolutely terrible. Glass dagger. Ooh, yoink. Where the hell did you come from? Okay, okay, this is... Oh my god. Oh my god, what's going on here?
Go ahead, stranger.
Will you stop trying to milk my horse? Gosh, I don't trust these Dunmers.
Are you new here? I don't believe
A little
you've met.
rain might get rid of that guac. What's this about?
What's happening off screen? I'm still scared right now. I'm genuinely scared.
You're wanted dead or alive, Grey Fox. This will be easier if you're dead.
I'm gonna resist
Then
arrest.
pay with your...
Are you gonna do something about it? Are you gonna do something about... What the hell, Brodina?
Have you seen my double, you cute little monkey? Have you?
You cute little monkey.
I sure don't like him. No, I don't, you fuzzy little sweetie pie.
Oh my gosh, you keep flattering me like that. And I might
ahead,
just end the expansion right here with you. Up. Woohoo!
Go ahead, stranger.
This is so freaking good. I love this game. Absolutely love this game.
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry,
She's
no
filling
time to
me
talk.
with paper.
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk.
Oh, she's
I have to
lazy in this
deliver these
pose.
This scent is new.
I should have the option here. The King of Morrowind is being pretty strange.
When I was a child, my father gave me...
Let's
Oh
hear
my
it.
gosh. Okay. Nick. Easy. Easy. A nice thrust into the butt. Always fixes everything. Everything. Try it. It works. Whenever I'm showcasing this radiant beauty, this is not your favorite part of the string? What are you trying to imply with that? Say it to my face now. Say it
Go ahead, stranger.
to this gorgeous face. It looks as if it's opening the mouth to swallow you all.
Pla-ode is a...
Oh my god, I'm so not
Let's
sorry
hear
for
it.
that.
Sure,
Disposition
that's cute.
max, beautiful.
Okay,
Go ahead,
okay, I'll show you. But only because you are my dear friend.
What's this
How
about?
is that changing tone?
Please be discreet and
What is
don't
that?
bother the other monks.
Let me
An
hit.
Argonian. How exciting. I've never had an Argonian customer.
My gosh, lady, you're in for quite a horny time with me.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, this is... Come on, get to it. And the Adoring fan, of course, comes in. He's like, woohoo, everyone's naked. Can I join in?
Wonderful! Time for a celebration!
Capital.
Cheese for everyone!
Cheese. This man speaks my
Scratch
language.
that! Cheese for no one. That could
What?
be just...
Adoring fan. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Did you actually drown? Did you... How dumb can you be? Just how dumb can you be? Go Pumbaa! Look at him go! Go Pumbaa! Charge up! Kill them! That is so freaking cool. Go Pumbaa! Have another boost! Go, 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 go! Look at her running away! Look at the way she died. She's like, wee! Oh, oh! I didn't mean to. Well, now she's ready for the aqua park.
What are you
Honor to
thinking,
you,
wearing something like that? Take it off at once.
Yes.
What's wrong with my drip? In Morrowind, if I was to do this,
Looking for a particular ingredient. My selection is... What's this about?
do I need to say more? What the hell? They're even summoning stuff. Don't mind the trail of goblins I left in my
Any
wake.
time now.
Yeah, I know. I exterminated the entire goblin race in here. I didn't say anything. Just I can. No! No, 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 no! Get away from me! Move away.
What is it?
What? What is it? Prepare to be mind blown. Holy! Did you see
Go ahead,
that?
stranger. What's this about?
Okay, slow down, slow down. I never intended for that to happen. No, 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 no.
Let's
Okay.
hear it.
Whew. No, Adoring fan. Are you kidding me? You died. High five. Nice order. Oh yeah, he was showing me his muscles. Witness me. Come on, give me it again. Ho ho ho. What are you even talking about? You telling me. You telling me, princess. You never look yourself in the mirror and appreciate just how horny you can be. That's what you're telling me. Are you telling me you are not horny in the slightest ever? That's pretty sad to me. Imagine not being horny. The rat is gonna get ya! Run, Adoring fan! Wait, wait. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the best thing ever. I'm gonna give the rat maximum speed.
Let's hear it.
Holy moly!
Hello, stranger. What? What the hell are you looking at? Get the hell out of here before I take your head off. All I want to do is catch some slaughterfish. Is that so wrong? Huh? You're welcome.
You're very welcome.
Yes.
This is top-notch dialogue. And back we are. Let me just do... Okay. So... we left off...
Strictly by the book.
Strictly by the book. Yeah, strictly by the book. Now, so we were supposed to go to the next stones. And we do. We still do. Because I was conflicted for a second if I wanted to go to the Eastern Empire Company and maybe get some jobs from there. It wouldn't be that bad idea. But first things first. Because then I'm afraid there will be a bit of overlapping and the journal system of Morrowind isn't the best. So better do one thing at a time. And that means going to the next stone, which is gonna be, let's see, read the map, the scroll, Hearthstone. You all in the mood for a little match of Hearthstone? So, it's gonna be all the way to this side of the island. Let's see if I can make it out on the map here. It's gotta be, like here? Wait. Yeah, it's gotta be on this... Here. Yeah, it's gotta be here. My gosh, this sends me back to the times where in Final Fantasy XIV you would be required to read the treasure maps and make out exactly where they are on the actual map. It was funny. Also, something just tells me it would be much better if I was to circumnavigate the island all the way there. Because guess what? This is the first time that I'm actually avoiding monsters, because they can be quite a tough fight. Because there is too many of them, oftentimes. It's filled with them, to the brim. And I'd rather avoid it where I can. And I'm also gonna delight you all with some extreme swimming style from ShankH-ER, the one and only. Look at this. Look at this super fast swimming style. You heard about gotta go fast from Sonic? Sonic doesn't hold a candle against ShankH-ER the swimmer. Look at this. Look at this super fast style. You've never seen this kind of stuff in any Olympics. Anywhere. Oops. No. Okay. What are these two orcers doing exactly? Okay, it seems that we stumbled upon some intimate time between orcers and there is a band... Wait a second. Indulge me for a second here. I'm gonna... Yes? Come with me. Come with me. Go on. Come into the trap. I think this is as deep as it can possibly get. Look at the overlapping textures, yeah. Like, until here it was all Vanderfell, and I think it will loop around. Now, let's just sit here, do nothing, and enjoy how they're gonna go all the way down to get me, and in a little bit of time, they'll be drowning. I wonder how long it will take them. Oh, they're feeling shy though. Okay. Are you damaged by any chance? No. But if we keep stunning them, if they get close enough and we stun them and prevent them from going up to catch a breath. No! We're gonna just wait for them. We're in no rush. But see, they keep alternating, and the moment you stun them, they're gonna take breathing damage. Look at that. See? He's dying. He's slowly dying. He might not die outright because he got enough health, but it's beautiful to see. See, this is the one instance where I can have the upper hand. Because they cannot possibly circle me, also because I'm way faster than them. And they need to keep going up to the... yeah. Out of the water in order to brave. For oxygen, O2. I'm gonna take that, and the ebony mace, which is super valuable. And you guys need to go and get some oxygen again. Yeah, that's right. I wish I could use the crossbow here. But unfortunately it doesn't work. It would be cool to have some sort of, not trident, but... I'm blanking on the name, but pretty much it's like a crossbow, but underwater. An harpooner gun. It would be so cool to have something like that in Morrowind. And you can enjoy, like, truly destroying everyone. See? This guy's drowning here. Beautiful. Next up. Come on, don't be shy. Don't be shy now. I'm also gonna drink a potion myself. Why are you talking underwater? Spare your breath. Too bad. That's it. That is it. That's just how it goes. This is what happens when you let ShankH-ER fight in its own element. It's beautiful, isn't it? What a thing of beauty. Underwater combat. Never to be underestimated. Look at them. It's like they're gonna have an incredible time. Whee! Let's jump into the water! These ones aren't so lucky, but these ones, wow. Whee! Master Probe, I'm gonna take that. Why? Wait. I took your spear. Huntsman's spear. It's trash. What about you? Okay, you got pretty bad stuff. You? Nothing. What about you? Ruby. A ruby. Lovely. I'm gonna take that. Oof. Could you believe one time? There was a time where there was no expansion. I do remember because that's what I played when I was a child and Morrowind released. And I will try and go as far as I could from the mainland here, Vanderfell. And what you will see, it's literally this. Forever. Extending forever. Like, it felt like a huge ocean and there was no end to it. Super scary, huh? And the funny thing is that if you were to go to the limits of the map anywhere else, you will keep encountering slaughterfish to no end. But here, because of the Horkers, I think they remove all the slaughterfish from around the island. Yeah. I was trying to say island and area at the same time, so I cognated the new, absolutely new term, Airyland. Oh. Just beautiful. The things the brain can get up to. Just delightful. So, the stone. It's gotta be here, yes. Okay, we keep circumnavigating the island until we get there. And this is the best route. Because we are sure not to find anyone but Horkers. And the occasional bandits that will meet their own demise. Should they choose to come and find me in my own element. Underwater. They knew what they were signing up to. They knew it. They still chose to do it. Anyway. Such a figure of beauty. Let me remove the helmet though. Yes! I want to see those beautiful horns. The horniest Argonian you've ever seen. And I see another bear over there. And the funniest thing is that, look, it's just the tail and the legs. Look how much we're propulsing ourselves through the water. Also, we're getting close to... No, this is not where we need to go. We need to circumnavigate even further. Because we need to be here. And we're gonna get there. Worry not. We're just gonna avoid Spriggans, even though they cannot swim, because they're creatures. And that's the funny thing. NPCs, they can all swim. But Spriggans, no. The moment they touch the water, it's over. Like, the whole wall collapses. That's how it goes. Okay, I see more orcers playing around, running each other. Not this time. Not this time. It never happened. What you saw before was invented by a writer. Definitely. Aww. Aren't they cute though? Such fluff balls. Well, they're not even really fluffy. It's more like they feel fluffy. Okay. We're getting very close. Almost too dangerously close. But the stone should be already spottable. Is that even a word? Spottable. Spottable. Let's see. Unless it's right in the coast, but let me consult this. Okay, no, it's not exactly in the coast. It's a bit further up, like around here. I'm gonna avoid the pack of bears because reasons. Because you don't want to meet the pack of bears. Do I need to remind you all the sad destiny of Leonardo DiCaprio being mauled by a bear? Yeah, don't think so. So, yeah, it's best to avoid them. But, it's probably in between the trees. Wait, what was that? Okay, here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna use levitation in order to get up here and get a feel, a sense of where the stone might be. There it is. Easy peasy. We're gonna avoid all the bears. Hopefully it's gonna last long enough until we can get there. Okay. Perfection. Look at our shadow over there. It's such a discreet, slick work. And Greyly Rain, hello! Just a second, I'm a little slow poly. Okay. Had to avoid a gruesome death, but hello, hello, Greyly Rain, and yeah, that's exactly how we deal with traveling. Why walk when you can fly up and find the stone you're looking for? Roo-row. Oh, your journal has been updated. As you can see, I'm in the luscious lands of Mornold. Mornold is from the previous expansion, of Bloodmoon, of course. This nice, lovely little island with so much snow. I love snow. Although, not the yellow kind. And my goodness, the wild boars around here. It truly feels like home. I got wild boars in my area. What'd you think about them? So, always baddies to fight. Too many. Far too many. I just had a massacre underwater happening. I mean, ShankH-ER doesn't mind, so why would I? Why would I? I'm glad it's not the yellow kind. You never want the yellow kind. You might be fooled into thinking it's lemonade. It's lemonade snow. And I feel sorry for all those kids that fell for it. Imagine being so mischievous that you tell your friend, hey, the yellow snow is actually lemonade. Someone dropped their lemonade on there and be like, really? Only for them to reach that grimacing realization. And see the same face of disgust as those newborn babies that get fed lemon. Now, let's see what the journal is all about. I approached the Artstone, and words magically appeared on its surface. They said, travel northeast to the cave of the hidden music and learn the song of the earth. Then the words disappeared. So, thank the gods I got a journal to keep that information with me. Northeast, cave of hidden music. So a cave in the northeast. And that means, let's zoom in all the way. Oh gosh. Yeah, if you see me struggling with the zooming, it's because my mouse wheel is pretty much fricked. There you go, but sometimes it decides to cooperate. Thankfully enough. So, northeast, that means this diagonal. So hopefully we shall find the diagonal there, and not having to deal with too many yogis or Baltos. Well, Baltos is inevitable. Let's deal with the yogi as well. Easy peasy. Wow, another Balto. There you go, easy. Wait, what is this? Solstein Blood Skull Barrow Lock. Who's trying to attack me? Wow, it's a pack. A wild boar? A wolf? Another wolf? An exhibitionist? What kind of pack is this? Oh gosh, even a Reichling. Okay, okay, this is bad. This is bad. This is way more than I ever bargained for. This must be the exhibitionist army. Okay, okay. I got exactly the thing for these people. People. It's just one of them. I got a lovely ring of firebolts. Are you ready for a beautiful course of cuisine? Wow, they're actually healing themselves though. Okay, we got rid of a few wolves and they're hitting a lot. But no worries.
How you gonna eat?
We got a bit for you. We got more firebolts. Open wide. Beautiful. Wow, it's a level 20 though. We dismounted the Reichling and it's very sad about it. That one just died. Fell from it. These blue smurfs. Just stay down. Oh, you said? You said that I dismounted you? Okay, then go away. Aren't they endearing? Chasing you like that and be like, I'm gonna get ya. I'm gonna get ya. I mean, there is no way they could ever reach me with that tiny, puny wannabe spear of them. Wow, nice parries though. Nice parries. That didn't help. Reach is king. In any medieval game, Reach has always been king. And that means spears. Or even halberds, all kinds of polearms, but the thing stands. This is not where I'm supposed to be going, but I'm pretty interested by it. But it might be a cave to explore from a quest, so I'm not gonna indulge into it. I'm instead gonna aggro some more animals. That's what's gonna happen. Likely. Or unlikely. No. I see a... Let's see. Let me check again. Northeast. Hidden music. Cave of the hidden music. I don't think this is the cave. Like, it would say if it's the cave of the hidden music. It's just a blood skull barrow. We need to keep going. It was from here. Let's check up there. Because the stone, from the stone northeast. That is the stone. We are sort of northeast from there. I suppose, yeah. Let's keep going. There you go. Okay, I see an army of Nords, of exhibitionists, Nord. We're going to avoid them. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, the Balto is... okay, was sleeping. I thought he was already dead. Or faking death. That can happen. What's that? A fort or a cave? Sorry, Balto. You don't get to shine. What about you? You also don't get to shine. This might be the cave. Okay. Let's be careful here. I don't want to attract more attention. Okay, beautiful. Oh, this Reichling. They're keeping their potion stashed somewhere. Hopefully not inside the wild boar, but here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna use a chameleon amulet. Make sure we don't aggro them. Cave of Hidden Music. Found it. Absolutely found it. Never had a doubt about it. We always find everything we want. With enough time. Okay. Gold standard endurance. Ooh, restore endurance. We could use restore endurance. It's the only stat in red. Let's see. Chest. Let's use Caius rings to boost our security. Easy. Devil's Cephalod helmet. I don't think I can... Wow, Nordic mail boots. Is that valuable? Dire Flame Bolt. Mine. Yoink. Now. I'm gonna equip Azura's ring again because it's extremely good in caves and the like. Okay, there is a Draugr that is seeing us despite the chameleon. That's impressive. Absolutely impressive, but your moveset, like, was he being Michael Jackson right now? Like, was he making a imitation of Michael Jackson, the way he was almost moonwalking, moving like an alien and all that? Because that was pretty cool. Also, you know what else is pretty cool? Playing with a smooth frame rate. So I'm gonna exit and reload in the game. It's funny how this stream specifically, I've been doing this a lot. Okay, now it works. Sometimes it takes more than one singular snap of my fingers to come back on. It can be a little unruly, OBS. So. Where, if I was music, where would I be inside a cave? In the depths of it, where it's all hollow. Okay, okay, more Draugr. Look at the way they're walking. Okay, that one resurrected. That's too bad. That's too bloody bad. And I gotta repair my spear. How very dare you paralyze me? And then using a bardic out of all weapons to attack me. Ha! Parried. Parry this. Great. Oh yeah, he had a iron. Are you kidding me? Just die already. Because the peculiarity about Draugrs in Morrowind is that they can resurrect themselves. And it's a random amount of time. We managed to hit one that resurrected themselves like 7 times in a row. It was utterly crazy, I tell ya. Gonna make a hard save here. Been a while since we did a hard save, and then I'm gonna use some hammers. Yeah, that Draugr managed to resurrect themselves 7 times in a row. Thankfully, we can dispatch them easily, but wow, it was a cat, I tell ya. No wait, cats have 9 lives, so we are yet to find a Draugr cat. Scales in reviving, yeah, but we're yet to find a cat Draugr that can resurrect 9 times. I don't know if that's a record, but I wonder if he can get all to that many resurrections, honestly. We'll find out though. Also, why did I loot a bear shield? Just take it out of my sight. What's in here? Potions and gems! Precious gems! Who doesn't like some precious gems? Emerald, rubies, topaz, amethysts, sapphires. Do I need to keep going? Whoa. More chests. We like all kinds of chests. We do not discriminate against chests. Oh, what's behind here? No. Nothing. You cannot hide treasures from me. You see. I love treasure hunts. All of them. Exploring every nook and cranny until you find what you're looking for. Another potion, restore magicka. Okay, but this is not the magic. Oh wait. Okay, we are probably too deep down in the cave. We need to get to an upper level. Yes. Upper level, and then we start exploring the other tunnels. But what if we could get... What's in there? Other than the chest, nothing. Absolutely nothing. Let's try and look for something else. Not there, we already explored. We need to backtrack to the entrance, basically. Because it was a fork with 3 possible... You know what? Let's go for the right way. Always the right way. Huh? Dodged it. Those are some good moves though, I gotta say. Okay, 3 times. 4 times, 5 times, 6 times, 7 times, keep going, 8 times. We were so close from finding the cat Draugr with 9 lives. We will set that record. We will find the Draugr with 9 cat lives. We will. I can feel it. Hopefully. Hopefully. I truly have seen things that you humans have no idea about. Well, no, wait. You cannot even comprehend. You cannot even imagine. It was something like that. I don't know in English. Because I only watched it in Italian. But it was such a powerful line. Okay. Beautiful. It's fine, there is plenty of Draugrs. One day we might stumble upon the one that is actually a cat. Okay, apparently it's not the right way. Choosing the right way wasn't the right way. Would you imagine? Okay, this one was a mere 2 times. Pitiful. Absolutely pitiful. Unlock. Easy. Alcohol Leaf, Journeyman's Hammer, beautiful. And this quality 45 health could be maybe good, I guess. What's in here? Oh wait, is this the music? Actually, we found the Chamber of Song. What? Oh wait, okay, it was the entrance into the Chamber of Song. Okay, okay. Holy moly, that actually startled me for a second. I'm not used to this kind of sounds in all games. Is it like, are we playing hot cold game? Like you're gonna play a different sound if I'm getting closer? It seems I'm getting closer. What about here? It seems like it. Quality restore strength. Good, 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 good. And also, wait, restore willpower? Yeah. Okay. I think it has to be that. Yes. I think we got it. First try. Okay, how do we free you? In the Cave of the Hidden Music, I found a large structure made of stalagmites and stalactites. And odd music seems to be coming from them. Oh. Okay, let's teach these stalagmites and stalactites some music. Oh my goodness. Did I do anything? I found that when one of the hollowed stalagmites is struck, it produces a musical tone like the ones I can hear in this cave. Oh, okay, it's a memory game. Wait. Okay, because it's mirror too. No, wait. ShankH-ER, you are a genius! You are an absolute genius! Not only they were mirrored, they were even put in a different order. Hell yeah. But... okay, now it's starting to sound dangerously close to a fart. By striking the stalagmites in succession, memory game and all that, ShankH-ER was able to geniusly recreate the sounds I can hear in this cave. When I did, the pattern changed. Oh wait, it's not over. It's not over yet. No. Let's wait for it again. Wait, why? Okay, I did it well. Okay, I got it nice, beautiful. I actually got it right. I was for a second, wait, did I get it wrong? Impossible. After repeating the new pattern, the sound swelled, and they then grew silent as she returned to the Earthstone. I did it. Absolutely did it. Yes. Beautiful. I love these little puzzle games. They're pretty endearing. What's down here though? Nothing? How very dare you put nothing in here. I knew there was some chest in here. I knew you cannot fool me. Can't fool me. Even though the loot is pretty trash. I take it back. This glass sword, it's pretty damn good. And so is the Pauldron, not really that much. Nah, Spark Bolts is good though. Okay, beautiful. Utterly beautiful. How do we get up? There we go. I mean, we got levitation anyway, but I'd rather do it the proper way, the intended way. Do we need to keep exploring? No, we already went there. Okay, we gotta get out of here. Get out of here. I mean, we could explore technically. There might be some more chests, exactly. Useless loot, that is. And that's never, ever a good thing. But there's always a chance you might find something valuable. Scuttle, more hammers, and wordless potions. I'm Morrowind fan, I'm on a health kick. Diet and exercise, baby! I mean, that should unironically be one of the top things to do every day. Work out, eat well, be on a diet, meaning, and exercise, yeah. That is something that I wish more people would do every day. So, you're being a good exemplar, adoring Bob Ross fan. Not only that, another top thing to do on the day, it's watch a Bob Ross episode. You gotta watch at least one Bob Ross painting live. And then yes, your life will be much more completed than what it is now. Because you always gotta be reminded by Bob Ross just how to take it slow, how everyone could use a little friends, especially the trees, and that happy accidents are fine. Bob Ross knows. And isn't it fascinating that it might sound cliché, but this kind of take it slow, take it at your own pace advices always come from people that were in a way involved with the military. Like, if I'm not wrong, he was, I think, in the, how do you call it whenever it's no helicopters, no, aerial kind of military, I think. And it's always coming from these people that have known all the hassle and pretty, how could we put it, terrifying rhythms of war that, hey, just take it at a good pace. It's no worth stress in your life. That was fun. I got caffeine pills. Oh my gosh, save money on all these sodas and coffees. I can tell you, it's probably healthier to drink coffee than sodas, because the amount of sugar you find in sodas, it's absolutely out of this world. Having said that though, caffeine can be equally, well, not destructive, because nothing is as destructive as sugar, but as long as you can take it, it's fine. But if you drink too much, again, caffeine can be really dangerous. But do caffeine pills have the same amount of a coffee? Like, how does it work? Like, is it more manageable for your body? Like, is it quote-unquote healthier to take pills instead of actual coffees? Okay, no, we need chameleon again. More chameleon, I say. We're gonna stick away from all those packs of wolves. Hopefully. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay. So we need to go back to the stone, which should be over here. Yeah. Pretty much over there. We're gonna get there right away. That was fun. 1 pill is like 2 coffees, like espressos we're talking about. I see. Oof. I know for sure I couldn't take a caffeine pill. It will keep me awake all night. Like, the only instances where coffee I can actually drink a bit of it, it's when we got pretty substantial meals, and then I can take even this much coffee and it will cause me any problem. But I need to eat, and it cannot be that much. That's why I oftentimes prefer cappuccino, because it's so little the coffee that I never had trouble sleeping. But if you give me a full cup of coffee without eating anything, my gosh, I might have trouble sleeping. I have 2 a day, like 4 cups. Ooh. I mean, if you don't care about the pleasure of drinking the coffee, I guess it's fine. It's just for that kick of energy that can keep you functional, we could say. But otherwise, I like coffee just for the taste of it. Ow! Ow! Okay, Pumbaa, okay. Are you satisfied now? He's been following me all this way. Drink a cup of coffee and then sleep? My gosh, I don't know if I feel a bit envious. I feel a bit envious. Because there are people that drink a cup of coffee like you, or a cup of chamomile, and they just sleep like babies. If I drink either, especially chamomile, I won't be able to. Actually, chamomile for me is even worse than coffee, because I'm one of that small percentage of people that, upon drinking chamomile, and I think I told you once, I think it was during the Oblivion streams, I told you already about this thing of mine where if I drink chamomile, I will get tachycardia. So I will wake up in the middle of the night feeling the heart that is probably burst out of the chest. It's that bad in my case. Like, instead of soothing me, chamomile has the opposite effect with me. It's crazy, I know. Waterstone. Okay, it's all the way up. It should be somewhere wait. Waterstone. Okay, right when the mountain chain starts. All the way north. This doesn't make any... Oh yeah, because this is the river. Wow, this scroll is really bad made. I can tell it was made by a Nord at this point, but yeah. Where it starts to curve, that's where we need to be going up. So pretty much here. And there is another river though. And that doesn't show here. Never leave anything to draw to the north, because they are not capable of drawing at all. But it was fun. This new world space look just a frozen land with trees. I mean, it can be frozen. It can have some batches with herbs, with actually farmable land. But the problem is, it was supposed to be a landmass where they could put some caves and pretty much make the new expansion on. And the quest I'm doing now to find all those stones is a way for you to explore it. Not fully, but a good chunk of it. And I'll be honest, I like snow, personally. I do enjoy snow. That's why in Oblivion, Bruma is one of my favorite places to go. And I wish there were more snowy areas. Having said that, you could say, hey, Skyrim, then it's your favorite game because it's all snow. Not quite. Not quite. I prefer other kinds of snowy scenery and landscapes. Whoa. Okay. So the next stone has to be real tall, and it's not on top of the mountain. I can tell as much. Wait. Okay. Waterstone. I cannot tell where this is. Like, this map is so bad. It's so atrociously bad. Okay, I'm gonna tell you what we do. We fly all the way up till we find any sort of big stone close by. Is there one? No. It has to be a lonely stone, hopefully. But I see nothing. Maybe that one? No. No, it can't be. Okay. It's all good, it's all good. It wasn't shallow. For a second I thought, wait, is it shallow? No time to react. I was bracing for the worst. But... okay, it's not one of these rocks. Wait. That's the watch, and we don't want to see the watch. Nope, wrong key. Water stone. Okay, this is the one, then it goes up. I'm trying to put some geography to work. Okay, this is where there is that sort of depression. Then the mountains start there. Okay, it should be right before the chain of mountains. There it is, I see it now. I see it popping on. Over there. You cannot escape me. I've seen you, and I also see a pack of wolves, so... but be careful. No, wrong one. I thought I had the chameleon selected. But yeah, that's the stone over there. Standing alone. You're gonna avoid the right link. Hopefully. You're gonna fly up. The wolf is not gonna notice either. Beautiful. There we go. Beautiful. Here is the stone. What does it say? What does the stone say? As I looked at the water stone, I saw words appear on it, and I felt like some wolf got a sniff on me as now is about to attack me. But I got no time to deal with him, for I need to read this message. It said, travel west to a small island off the coast and follow the swimmer to seek the water of life. I think we stumbled upon the so-called swimmer that was dead on top of a rock. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. And it was an Argonian. What a disgrace and embarrassment for my race. Okay, who's following us? Who dares? Still, west. Let me see. It was a northwest. Just west, to a small island off the coast. This looks like a small island off the coast, but it's not exactly west. You know what? Let's indulge the message and let's just go all the way west. Then if for any reason there is no island, we'll go to wherever we want, but let's follow to the letter. Because oftentimes you want to leave the interpretation work after having followed things to the letter. Otherwise you're gonna be in trouble. Okay, yeah, it has to be that island. To the east. To the east, not to the west. Has to be the little island, there is no other island. And the Reichling cannot swim. How very sad. The little smurf cannot reach me. And yet the music is still playing. Okay, this is a small island. Follow the Argonian swimmer. Oh, he's fighting with an orca. Wait, the swimmer? Wait, don't kill him. We need him. I was like a black orca. Wow, this orca is so strong. Look at that barrel roll. Oh my gosh, what's going on? This orca is truly on some serious skooma. We need to follow him. What the hell? Oh, another exhibitionist woman. I'm sorry, I have no choice but to thrust you.
Dancing like an elf and strike me.
Ha! She never saw it coming. Still, let's follow this swimmer. Wait, was he sprinting that fast just because he wanted to get up to the exhibitionist woman and teach her a lesson? Such a based swimmer. Wait. More combat? No. Okay, we need to follow the swimmer. And it's gonna be easy, because we can breathe underwater ourselves. Absolutely easy. Your quest has been updated. I found a swimmer. A black orca. I believe I should follow it. I do. I believe well. Please don't get stuck in this stuff. Please don't get stuck. What is it doing? What is this kind of dance you're doing? Oh, okay, wonderful, wonderful. It actually worked. It just works, as Todover would say. Where the hell are you going? Did he cast levitation for a second? Okay. Sure, I'm gonna follow you. Alright. This is actually pretty wholesome to swim alongside someone. It's pretty cool. Wait, let me get to this side. That way you can appear. There you go on the stream as well. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it so wholesome almost? Aww. Aww. That's so cute. Okay, so where to, Mr. Swimmer? Wait, you are changing direction constantly. Just go one way. That way I can follow you in fashionable camera. Vanity camera. Oh, sorry. I was in the way. I keep getting in your way. That's because you keep turning. Just go straight. Go straight where you need to go. Beautiful. What a thing of absolute beauty. Although, Mr. Hawker, are we getting there? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? I hope he's actually going somewhere, because we're going off the coast quite a bit. I believe I should follow it. We'll see where it goes. Wish he would go as fast as he did when he was first aggroing the exhibitionist lady, honestly. Oh wait, I see a cave over there. Is it down there? Mr. Orker, Mr. Orker. Is it down there? I get the feeling he's going down. He's waiting for me. Yeah. He's going... He's swimming down, I think. I think it's that cave. Right? No? Yeah, I thought it. A swimmer has led me to the entrance of an underwater cave. Thank you so much. Here's my tip. Let me leave a delightful, edible rat meat, which are not commonly found in Solstheim, and I'm very glad for it. Here. Oh. Sorry about it. You'll have to swim all the way down to get it, I guess. Because stuff doesn't float in Morrowind, remember. I think we'll find the rat meat all the way down here. There it is, see? There it is. Sorry, dear. I mean, you can swim down here. You also breathe underwater. It's not just me. Oh, an actual underwater cave. Just lovely. Just delightful. Whee! You will need quite a... Okay, skeleton berserker. Ha! A skeleton with boots. How to ridicule a skeleton? Put some boots on them. Put some boots on a skeleton and they will become... Automatically the roll will become a relief roll. Wait. After a long, dangerous swim, not for me, not for an Argonian, I've retrieved the waters of life. I should return with them to the Waterstone. Oh! Oh my goodness, a Daedric crossbow! I never thought it would come the day I will finally find a suitable replacement for my glass crossbow. An actual Daedric... Oh! Oh! I'm making pufferfish sounds right now. Oh, oh, there you go. Oh, look at this beauty. Look at that. Oh, beautiful. Absolute thing of beauty. Wow. Wow. Wowzy. This is actually incredible. I love this so much. We finally have a crossbow capable of one-shotting. I mean, the glass crossbow will one-shot now and then, but this one, it's on a whole other level. Like, the glass crossbow will do between 32 to 40 damage, which is a lot. The Daedric crossbow will do between 40 to 48. Like, the maximum of the glass crossbow will be the minimum of the Daedric. It's really strong. But I don't want to separate myself from the glass crossbow, and that means we're gonna remove the Nordic mail boots. Yeah, why not? And we're also gonna remove the ebony mace, because yeah, it's a good weapon, but we already got them money. We already got them. There you go. Oof, beautiful. Daedric spear, Daedric crossbow. We got the match in heaven. Yes. Absolutely. Positively. Yes. And it's cool that they give you some quality potions to go back down. Now, we don't need any of that. We're gonna leave the potions there for any unfortunate adventurer that might think, hey, let's do some spelunking. We'll find some treasures. And then they find themselves trapped. Those will come in handy. Definitely in handy. Okay, back we are. We need to go back. Oh gosh, now where was the stone? I already forgot the location. I already forgotten it. Okay, where did I come from? I'm pretty sure it was an imaginary line toward that direction. That direction. Has to be. Definitely has to be. No way around it. Woohoo! I love this swimming style. It's the best thing to ever happen in Morrowind. Beautiful. Okay, moonwalking. Yeah, it's pretty much the swim walk. No, moon swim. Moon swim. That's the name. The moon swim. Okay, so let's get around here. Yeah, okay, I kind of remember now this place. Yeah, the Black Orchard was around this little island. And west, I think it has to be here. Yeah. Now I think I'm remembering the pattern of where I need to be going. Just you wait for it. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna get it the first try. I'm not gonna miss. I'm not gonna miss. Just you watch. Just you see, that's the exhibitionist woman. I can, thanks to her as a landmark, remember where we need to be going. And that's where the stone is. Told ya. Easy. Easy. Absolutely easy. No way I could get lost. I never get lost. No way. Impossible. ShankH-ER getting lost? Huh. Nice one. Nice one. I wouldn't be the Neverwhere if I could get lost. I would be still lost in the Red Mountain if it was true. And with this, I completed all the 6 rituals and should return to Heartfang. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Ah, let's use a divine amulet of divine intervention. Well, actually, we're closer to Skull Village than I thought. Okay, here is the thing. No. I'm gonna go back to the Port Frostmoth because I'd rather see what the Eastern Company is about. And then we can go to the Skull Village and do whatever it is that it's required for us for the main quest. So, having said that, Divine Intervention. There we go. Same old place. Wait, where is the Spriggan? The sunbathing Spriggan. The one that was performing photosynthesis. Where is she? No! We've been away for so long that she probably at some point got the tent that she needed and she walked away. No! We missed that. We missed that.
Now.
Yeah, anytime. Well, whatever. It was a fun shenanigan. But there are still the wild boars and other Nords? No, only the wild boars. Nothing else. Funny enough. But yeah, I feel like this could be a good point to wrap up the stream. It was quite an interesting one. Like, trying to find those standing stones was quite refreshing. It's been a while since I had to actually find places where I needed to go. And it's always nice to be challenged in any way when it comes to orient yourself.
Any time now.
Having said that, thank you all so much for watching and sticking this long to the stream. We'll continue tomorrow with more Bloodmoon and ShankH-ER action from 6 PM Central Europe time. And for anyone that might be interested in, here is the link to my Discord. I was writing it all wrong for a second. There it is. For whatever update on things and even just to keep in touch.
Any time now.
Other than that, I wish you all beauties a wonderful rest of your day. And remember, stay beauties. I will catch you soon. Don't look at me, Garb.